you squeeze me, you go feel the love. We are one people under the sun, one nation under the law. So who feel the black? Who feel the white? I don't know. But it's set till tomorrow night. Who feel the wrong? Who feel the right? Come and go. And all who feel the too bright. Let me jump up. Let me wind up. Party not stop. La magia dingole que we come to play mass. Every creed and class. Don't let nothing pass. La carrette TV on the loving side.
DJ Aaron 868.
It's about that time.
Right now you will touch the sky. Feel my love unfolding like a laughing flame. All who did not know me when not done, they gon' know the name. Million people coming down, dancing to a song. Love is life and life is love. Blessings from above.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. And without further ado, we bring to the stage the MC, the indomitable, the enigmatic, the very frugal and very cheap, the one and only, the man who is canvassing for more pay on Facebook. We will set up a GoFundMe. The one and only Mr. Damian Melville.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening, and welcome. It's all about Tuco, benefit concert for the folks out there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines as affected by the volcano. So we are doing our little part here so we can assist those folks who are in need. So we have full Kaiso, we have full entertainment. Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny Phillips, for the introduction. Look how you're nervous now, eh? And you let loose yourself early. Now you sit down there, what are you going to say? What are you going to say? I have nothing to say to you. Thank you very much for the intro. And thanks to all the folks who log on and just share the live, share the link with your friends, with your family. So a little by little, let's go a long way. So we are really asking you to contribute to this worthy cause. So we at 0 and we're supposed to start at something. Yeah, we're supposed to start the show at something because it's a worthy cause. It's for the folks out there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So Kenny, go on your phone and put something. And we'll still end up at 0. So this evening we have a whole lot of giveaways. We have a Michael wave. We have home style muffins, and we have some hampers from NFM. We want to say thank you very much for all who contribute to this worthy cause. So you have a chance as well. Once you contribute, you have a chance to win something. You understand? We are backed by our famous DJ 868, Mr. Aaron.
DJ Aaron 868.
Play that again.
DJ Aaron 868.
There we go. Still standing up on carry box to meet this player and all kind of thing. But we have it covered. All our artists are here and they're ready to entertain you fully. This is all about Tuco benefit concert for the folks out in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we are ready for showtime. You see, we had 101. 101? 101 song familiar, Kenny. That's not what you was telling me about. Taifa, you know 101? Use that tongue. You from tongue? Can you know Kenny? I know. So it's a good place to start. So folks, we're going to bring a woman to start the batting. Young, energetic, a female entertainer. She's all part of the Queen's competition. Because of COVID, we are not sure when it's going to happen. But she is in the finals of the Queen's Challenge competition. And also a semi-finalist at Skinner Park as well. And doing it beautiful. So we get ready for our first bat. Name Young Rose. Let's welcome Rosemary Mitchell.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Right, we are on. This is my song this afternoon to sweet, sweet Trinbago and in extension to our St. Vincent family. Run the track. This is my sweet love song to sweet, sweet Trinbago. Pam padam pam pam day. Pam padam pam pam day. This is a love song for my people.
I love you, Trinbago.
This is a love song for my land.
I want the world to know
I am so proud to be a Trini. Your wish is my command. Listen, we have a few problems. I am sure we can solve them if we just give love a chance. 'Cause we are a people, both willing and able to show discipline, production, and tolerance. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
Tell them boys in prison, come let's sit down and reason. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
they searching for a crime plan, but I say love is the solution. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
tell all them drug addicts that cocaine is just a quick fix. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
and if you feel suicidal, your life could be a testimonial. Trinbago, I love you. Tell your son and your daughter too.
Trinbago, I love you.
Your niece and your nephew.
Trinbago, I love you.
Hug your granny and the grandpa.
Trinbago, I love
Hear what?
you.
Live in peace with your neighbor. This is just my sweet love song to sweet, sweet Trinbago. Pam padam pam pam day. Pam padam pam pam day. Listen. Where there is a good meal or roti,
I love you, Trinbago.
I see my school bear or some mobi.
I want the world to know
There is no way I would rather be than Maracas Bay in a bikini. Listen, things not always perfect, but when I sit and reflect, we believe in God and we have strong faith. Through sports, culture and beauty, we have felt that glory by proving to the world that we are great. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
you crash but you're alive. Say thank God that you survive. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
so your finance not reading too right. Just so tight soon there'll be a bright light. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
show love to your children. When they grow they would not give problem. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
as you walk down your street, say hello to everyone you meet.
Trinbago, I love you.
Tell the policeman on
Trinbago,
patrol.
I love
Hear what?
you.
Say it like you mean it deep in your soul.
Trinbago, I love you.
Tell your friend and your enemy.
Trinbago, I love
Hear why? If you really love TNT, this is just my sweet love song to sweet, sweet Trinbago. And to you, St. Vincent, we hear your cry. Pam padam pam pam day. From Palais to Bay to Citrus,
I love you, Trinbago.
Black Rock or in
I
Shogunas,
want the world to know
we live happily with no fuss. We ambitious and victorious. Listen, Penny, Giselle and Wendy, Keyshawn, Atto and Hazley, Bungie, Nikki and Heather Headley, Eric, Robbie and Nightball, netball, cricket and football. We will always rise, we will never fall. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
make your contribution to develop our blessed nation. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
be focused on Skylark with your red, white and black. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
children looking at you, so be careful about what you do. Boy,
I love you, Trinbago.
and if your neighbor in sorrow, you could assist and be a hero.
Trinbago, I love you.
Christian, Muslim and Hindu,
Trinbago, I love you.
African, East Indian and Douglas too.
Trinbago, I love you.
Make a commitment to La Trinity.
Trinbago, I love
Hear what?
you.
Say a prayer for sweetie and tea. This is just my love song to sweet, sweet Trinbago. I hope you all enjoy the rest of the program here tonight. Thank you. Pam padam pam pam day.
Kaiso! Put your hands together, you're home, you could jump up and make noise, you know, you're at home. Do what you want, let's show some more love for Rosemary Mitchell. Young Rose, that's a bad song though. That's a serious song. We want to say thank you very much to Mrs. Finance and of course her husband John for their contribution. And can you tell me to say Alita Palita? Talita Palita? What is wrong with you, right? Alita Palita Jalita. All right. I just saying what Kenny said to say. I know where that going, no way. So a good start, good opening bat. No audio, so we sort out. You want to know the person say no audio? So you want me to ask them if they're hearing? You're hearing? Well, let us do me things. Let us just do me things. Anybody else having audio problems? So how do we know I ask Kenny boy? How you big so, man? Oh Lord. Unless they're reading lips, is a sign. So you tell me, you know, Kenny, I'm waiting on you. That one person not hearing? Send a message and tell them change the device. Now my side gonna end up in lock up there. My side gonna lock up in it for that. The show going decent already. Yeah, I love so for Trinbago. Hey you! Kenny Phillips, you can't be saying them kind of things too. So that person will sort out. The person will sort out the hearing, and so we continuing with the show. What's for show? I really like this thing though. So we are 3.2% and we had a nice, a good start, Rosemary. She hear it? So I could tell she now. Thanks for turning on your volume. If I say, okay, any bad talking you and making signs that we can't do here. She had donated. That's why she wasn't hearing. Yeah. The credit card was on the volume knob. So if you lift up the credit card, the volume knob does go up. I'm just saying that, just in case it go off again. Let's continue with the show. It's all about Tuco benefit concert for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We are 3.8 and we heading nice. Nice. So we continuing the thing. I want to bring a young man. I like to call him Mr. Delivery. That is my personal thing, because when this gentleman comes up, you get full delivery of his calypso with clear diction. He is the young king of 2018. Let's welcome Mr. Mark Eastman.
Pleasant good night, everyone. My song is Money. We want you to donate that money so that we could help our brothers and sisters in St. Vincent. All right? So let me get the money.
From day to day, money, the love of money, that's what makes it evil, that's what the scriptures say. Through the pages of history, we've always depended on money to save, to trade, to live, and even to build. And while some have plenty, some don't have any, but no matter what the score, we always in search of more. When we get more money, boy, things rearrange. Suddenly some start acting strange. With money, you realize how people has changed. All the friends and them that you had before, you not keeping them kind of friends no more, 'cause you got money. You talk, that time don't change. My accent is strange. Money, 'cause you got money. Yes, get it easy or you struggle, the love of money is the root of all evil. As soon as money enter the picture, friends now become strangers. They pass you straight, not even hi or hello. It's conditional blindness mixed up with selfishness. The only thing on their mind is more and more dollar signs. They forget when they used to pass and say, "Never spare me a bit of sugar." Suddenly, no more pipe, they could only drink bottled water. All the friends and them that you had before, you not keeping them kind of friends no more, 'cause you got money, yes, 'cause you got money. The way you talk, that I'm not changed. Boy, my accent is strange, you know. Money, 'cause you got money. But once you start worshiping it, you cover the world and lose your whole soul. So whether you get it easy or you struggle, the love of money is the root of all evil. Hey, ding, 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 ding. Money, oh money, answers all things as written in the word. It's in front of your face, you see it. You can't deny it. It makes some people act totally absurd. Yes, they become power hungry. Their self is all that they now see. The love that they once had, it just disappeared. It's new house and new car. As from humanity they drift further. They stoop so low that they and all they even know. Only driving wrong with the glass wind up, forgetting when they used to ask for drop. But it's a hard fall when you fall from the top alive. All the friends and them that you had before, you not keeping them kind of friends no more, 'cause you got money, yes, 'cause you got money. The way you talk, that time not change. The rain is about to fall, you know. Money, 'cause you got money. It's alright to get it, but once you start worshiping it, you cover the world and lose your whole soul. So whether you get it easy or you struggle, the love of money is the root of all evil. Thank you very much. Long live Calypso. And let us donate. Donate so that we can help our sisters and our brothers. Thank you. Money. When we don't have it, we make do without it. Yes, we live. All life so simple. No kind of hassle or no kind of trouble. But as soon as money enter the picture, friends now become strangers. They pass you straight, not even hi or hello. Is conditional blindness mixed up with selfishness. The only thing on their mind is more and more dollar signs. They forget when they used to pass and say, neighbor, spare me a bit of sugar. Suddenly, no more pipe, they could only drink bottled water. All the friends and them that you had before, you ain't keeping them kind of friends no more, cause you got money, money, cause you got money. The way you talk, that I don't change. Oh, it's really hot out here, you know. Cause you got money, it's alright to get it. But once you start worshiping it, you cover the world and lose your whole soul. So whether you get it easy or you struggle, the love of money, what is the root of all evil? Hey! Donate, donate. Let us help our brothers and sisters. Thank you very much. Long live Kaiso.
Kaiso! That's the kind of song you hear in the tent and everybody stand up and say, oh, Kaiso boy! But that was the man, Mark Eastman. Can that song speak to you there, boy? That's all they get a little cacada, all they get different. And Kerry? Kenny, the lady who wasn't hearing, she said, Damien, you mean. Me, I do nothing, you know. I ain't do nothing, you know. Nothing. Damien, you are mean. All I do is repeat what Kenny said. You know, she has said nothing about Kenny. And I reading, I gone up, I gone soul, nothing about Kenny. And all I was doing is repeating what Kenny Phillips was saying. Miss Beverly Saunders, I was just saying what Kenny Phillips was telling me to say. She donate, Kenny? And the volume's still up. 1502. I see Auntie Vero up inside here. Auntie Vero, Auntie Pinky, Gloria Shepherd, Jewel Jones out there in Montreal. When we call the name, and they just automatically had to put money, right? Okay, good. Janice, what? Pass. Foxy Trini. So now that we call your name, you're entitled to put and you have a chance to win. Dancer boy, let me don't deal with dancer boy just yet. It's too early. Yeah, it's too early. How we seeing after all the licks you on radio today? All the licks playing here attacking Sergeant Alexander. Licks! Let me forget that. Let me go decent thing here. The name of the next song, Let Me Pass. The name of the singer, we welcome Taifa.
Yeah. Good night, Trinidad and Tobago. Good night, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Greetings, I love you from your fellow Vincentian. I'm here tonight, and I love you. My prayers are with you. We got through this, and we're going to get through it again. DJ. Boom, beam, boom, beam. Boom, boom, boom. Just join a religion with a pastor named Jokey Gray. I going up for first communion when I heard the sweet Steelpan play. A few footsteps from the altar, and like outside going old mass, I couldn't help but sing, Pastor. shift, so let me pass. Pass the shift yourself, let me pass. Let me pass. Move, I'm telling you, this is mine. Good Lord, this is carnival time. Let me join up with them and wine. Oh, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Good God. Boom, beep, boom, boom, boom. Oh. I rap with the pastor, trying to get him to understand. Grant this day to the Taifa, I'll be back to the religion. I feel for the usual action and to show up with some class. Winding with 10 country women and a shouting mass, mass, mass. Pastor, watch yourself, let me pass. Let me pass. Move, I'm telling you, this is mine. Oh, this is carnival time. Let we join up with them and wine. But let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. What's the old man? Good Lord. Like something in pastor, we start moving his feet with a strange kind of behavior as moving to the outside beat. Then he advanced to the altar as he now cleared the way. With a swift turn back to the Typher, I hear the pastor say, Typher, watch yourself, let me pass. Let me pass. Move, I'm telling you, this is mine. Oh, this is carnival time. Let we join up with them and wine. Oh, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Pastor, watch yourself, let me pass. Let me pass. Move, I'm telling you, this is mine. Good Lord, man, this is carnival time. Let we join up with them and wine. Oh, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Pastor, watch yourself, let me pass. Let me pass. Move, I'm telling you, this is mine. Good course, man, this is carnival time. Let we join up with them and wine. Oh, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Good course, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Good course, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Hit the horns, let me pass. Momo, Pincham, Mackenzie, take care. Let me pass, let me pass. Good Lord, let me pass, let me pass, let me pass. Love you. My prayers are with you. We go make it. Oh, love you.
Let's give it up, give it up, give it up for the man Typher and also a Vincent. Yeah, singing for his countryman. It's all about a Tuco benefit concert for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and I'm original Vincent. So the price supposed to go up. Cash register, I think for me.
Welcome to the Blue Machine. We on, boy. Yeah, no money here, boy.
Still check now.
Still check, okay.
Somebody's
okay.
supposed to send something for me.
Wait, you feel it's Western Union? Anyway, we are at 15.69%.
Yeah.
And let me do some thanking, We would like to thank Glenda Bostic, Karen Turner, Veronica Lewis, Lorna Young, Oswald Hazard, Brenda Jerome, Carlos Charles from Galen Carlos in Williamsville. Well, I know if he is. And Marilyn Francis from Curry with a Flavor, New Orleans, Lady Pepper Tree. Wendell Pierre, Doric, Dancer Boy knows it just because you call me out. He donate. And we have a lot of people on the YouTube, a lot of people on Facebook. You on Facebook. What you can do right now is just hit share. The show now start, hit share. We have 50-something people on Facebook. Just share it so other people can get to see it. And the numbers will double. You on YouTube, just donate, contribute. We're almost at 500 already on YouTube. Right? So, and anything on Cash App yet? Yes, Cash App. We'd like to thank Lizelle Fitzpatrick. Thank you so much from Annette Fitzpatrick. Thank you so much. And we moving.
Nice. Thank you very much, Blue Machine. I want to, this introduction is a special one. I can go up in a little bit octave here. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to welcome at center stage the brainchild behind this initiative. The woman who said, I feel we as Kaisonians could come together and do something for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And for that, I tip my hat to this energetic family as we welcome Sherlane Hendrickson.
A pleasant good evening and thank you, Damien. You know, I'm always humbled when Damien, you know, give his all to bring me on, but it's really, this is important. This is integral. And this is on behalf of the Trinbago Unified Calypsonians organization. We want to thank Mr. and Mrs. Kenny Phillip of WACK on the coffee for this facilitation. You know, and while I have the opportunity, I want to say this. We want to thank Commercial Protective Services Limited, Mr. Winston George, CEO. We want to thank Ian Leasing of I-95.5 FM. And if I ain't say this, they go beat me. We want to thank Mr. Anthony Johnson, Lady Wonder, and myself. 2,000 TT dollars cash. And on behalf of my grandfather on my daddy's side, all you know daddy's all rounder. His daddy was from St. Vincent, Dixon Hendrickson. And my great-grandfather on my mother's side, Manson Samuel, better known as Frey. So the whole Hendricksons from down south, I met her cousin for the first time this morning, Marsha Walker. She sings background vocalist with the South Zone people. Yes, she grabbed me this morning. Shirlane is my cousin, you didn't know. You see how things that's happened? If we didn't have this thing, I wouldn't know Marsha. So the Hendricksons from South, Trinidad and Tobago, the Caribbean, and especially in St. Vincent. This one is for you because my country border closed. Oh my God. Oh my God. Hey, 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 hey. Listen, trouble. That is what the man shout out on the phone. Oh gosh, he said surely trouble. All he want to do is to come back home. Oh gosh, he tell me suitcase in a corner. He take it on passport in order. He just can't stay in America because he running from Corona. What? He wanted to come, he just couldn't come. He plane can't touch down my country border. Couldn't come, he plane can't touch. All you hold me back. Hold me back. Hold me back. Minister of National Security, I have a letter of exemption. Open up. Ding, 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 ding. Ra, 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 ra. The most southerly islands of the Caribbean. Sweet. Trouble and the coffee. Trouble. That is what the man shout out on the phone. Oh, God. He said, surely trouble. All he want to do is to come back home. Oh, God, listen. He tell me suitcase in a corner. He take it and passport in order. He just won't stay in America because he running from Corona. What? He wanted to come, he just couldn't come. The plane can't touch down. This virus will pose a risk to all those who just need the cascadura exposed. He says, Shirlane girl, how you feel? I tell him I can't talk right now, my lips are sealed. I tell him to try Antigua, try Barbados, but right now my country border closed. My country border closed. My country It really close, you know. I'm trying to leave, you know how long? It close, close. Oh, you know how much you love sweet TNT, eh? We nice, eh? We and the coffee, donate. Madness! Who tell them that they could close the border? Oh gosh! He said Shirlane madness! Who put that legislation in order? Oh gosh! I tell him to ask for permission, right and get an exemption. Only the Minister of Security could open up the country. He wanted to come, he just couldn't come. The plane can't. No. This virus will pose a risk to all those who just live like Cascadura. My country border closed. He says, Shirlane girl, how you feel? I tell him I can't talk right now, my lips are sealed. I tell him to try Jamaica and try Barbados, but right now my country border closed. Kente, my country. Watch it. Border closed. Watch it. My country. Border closed. My country. Border closed. St. Vincent, I'm coming. Went away. Stay away. Hey. Listen to him now. Torture. Every day he missing sweet TNT. He says Shirlane torture. How could that corona do this to me? Oh gosh. He tell me he dreaming about my fish, my pillar roti and Moby. As soon as they open the border, he will me and my saboka. He wanted to. The plane can't touch it closed. Watch where the plane is now. Look where the plane is now, right here. How you feel? I tell him I can't talk. We not landing. Oh God, try. Guyana, Jamaica, Barbados, right now. My country, border closed. My country, border closed. My country, border closed.
This year.
Border closed.
Give it up for Sherlane Hendrickson, of course, Lady Wonder. The country Kenny. You see how low she said it is? Is you she was talking about? What's that, Kenny? I pass by a bag and I find thing for you, you know. They said the Aaron tell me this is the only thing to help you. Instant East. Or East. They said this. Aaron tell me that is the only thing you feel could help you. But you had to drink it with a glass of Gramazone and 2 blocks of ice. You didn't say that part? Oh, I just adding things. So Beverly is discussing that she's going to donate according to my behavior. Beverly Saunders is discussing that she's going to donate based on my behavior. I wonder which side she's looking at though. Which behavior she want that she would donate. Let's discuss that and then we'll go right in. Bring the royalty in the building. We are 22%. 22.7% and going. Like the man have a cocky mouth or you just rest the mic twist up also, right? Okay, not. That's all it does get children, that's not all you want to know. All it does never do nothing right. Never do nothing right. And then he does want to go by the welfare office and curse You want me? You just put on my farm, so you come in and sing so, and then the next camera, I'm gonna go do him so. Ladies and gentlemen, from my mouth to God's, as we welcome Dr. Valentino.
St. Vincent, my heart goes out to you. And so as all the other Calypsonians who are going to be performing here tonight, our heart goes out to St. Vincent. And we hope you recover very soon. So this is our contribution. As a matter of fact, this is my contribution to St. Vincent. A place really ain't no stranger to me, you know? Life is a stage, and we are the actors.
Tune from Tuna Puna.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that, and this lady so and so. It's a part all these people play, I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you get bad administration. Oh no, that was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the criminals, I say? It's a part they come out to play. This movie started in the Garden of Eden. The star and co-star was Adam and Eve. They played their part, now they are dead, but not forgotten. And when I study the role of Eve, it makes me breathe. Shows man should be able to take example and see from the beginning, woman was trouble. But then your rule is according to your script, I say, and your faith will be judgment day. And according to the part that you play, the master will pay. Now down to the little children, from the time they born, they join life great movie. But some of us fathers, my friend, through some wicked woman, never saw our baby. Although abortion is just an act, believe me friends, I don't like that part at all. Let the women go by when the curtain falls. Say what you want, believe I'm not joking. The women are the greatest performers for me. Their role always important, and down to their love making, these people could win an academy. They could put you in heaven, they could put you in hell. Woman could put man places, man would shame to tell. So then a man must want the kid because the body have to play is to love with his heart and soul. So you see why the females always have the better role. So don't blame Christine Killer just because she wrecked the lives of some politicians. She made a sexy character and she caught me for more with her sex reactions. So we should tip our hats to England and say hurrah for good old Christine, the greatest actress, don't know that the world has seen. Trinidad have some scenes that I go off on. The acting is greater than on Broadway. Not even on the movie screens. You can see people perform like Trinidadians are talking about. Man, how they could play. Trinidad, as you all know, chief role is Calypso. Then featuring playing pan, football and the limbo. But for playing the part of smart man and smart woman, I could bet my hand. And for creating a big impression is a Trinidadian. Now the ambitious guy with the jacket and tie, who walks the road and hold up his head high. You would shock to know where that same ambitious fella head does go. But it's a part he come out to play, and we really can't treat the fellow with scorn. And as they say, the show must go on. Girl, all the best to Sylvester, my girl.
When we say classic, you can't just do a classic and left with so Val, Uncle Val. Come on, I need a little piece in that again. That is a classic.
Life is a stage, and we are the actors, and everybody have a part to play. Like a never-ending movie with all different characters, each one have a role to portray. Down to the scavengers and them barristers, all them doctors and lawyers and these ministers. So this honorable this and this honorable that and this lady so and so. It's about all these people playing, I want you to know. So don't blame the politician anytime you find you get bad administration. Oh no, that was meant to be. The fella is playing his role superbly. Now don't blame the judges for their injustice. Why blame the criminals, I say? It's a part they come out to play.
Yes, man, yes, man. When you say classic in Kaiso, that is a classic in Kaiso from one of our stalwarts, a man who is at 80 and 60 years in the Calypso business. That is honors. That is honors. From my lips to go there, Dr. Valentino. Can you see some money though? I want to give away something. I feel I want to give away something. I feel I want to give away something. Give away something. I feel I want to give away something. I want to I want to give away something. So, Shirlane, you have a number? Get a mask and come. Bring the mic there for me, tall boy. Proto. Don't play with the proto.
Thank you. Hey, you know I'm a disciplined child.
When you're ready.
Oh God, you did wrong to say that part. I try. But when you have the DNA of all rounder, what you expect?
And mama.
That's
it. And
it is silent treatment, you know, mama. Anyway, she say hello, eh?
That's the secret weapon right there. All the thing all around and Shirlane, lady wonder is mama. That's the trouble right there. I want to give away something. Let's give away one. We give away one of these.
One of those?
Yeah.
That's a hamper from Kiss Baking Company.
Very well. So I'm feeling generous. I have call a number between 1 and 23. Any number within there, and Kenny will reveal to us where that number lies on the giveaway chat.
Well, when Uncle Valentino sing that song just now in that kind of thing, it just energized me. I'm 8, Typher.
8. Kenrick.
8.
Number 8.
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
8.
I thought there's only 1, 2, 1, 2. You didn't know.
1, 2, 1, 2. 8. And the winner of the first giveaway is
not Beverly.
She ain't donate.
Oh.
She can't win. You have to donate to win. Hard luck day, Beverly Saunders. We calling out the name, Beverly Saunders. Right. The winner is Miss Marilyn Francis.
All right.
From Curry with a Flavor, New Orleans Lady Pepper Tree. That's what she said. Miss Marilyn Francis.
And what the curry with a flavor? That
is what she wrote. That is a description.
I thought that was the rest of his surname.
Name and address.
Right. So how Marilyn, this is Marilyn?
Marilyn. Right.
This is yours.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. So Marilyn will contact the office and decide who she giving what to.
So if she asks you to send it up to the curry.
Well, we could do that. We could do what's this? FedEx.
No, we could do send it up.
Send it up. That's a new one.
That's a new age technology.
Yes.
Set up.
So one giveaway alone?
Are you going to pull a number?
No, we're going to. He had to pull a number now.
17.
Oh, God. Who tell you I could come so far?
Yeah.
17. That's not your age, Auntie Patsy.
Yes.
17.
17. And the winner of this giveaway is Punch and Gail Cornwall from the UK. Guys, vote up at it.
Courtesy National Flour Mills and Ainsley King, Vice President of Tuco.
She said, Diamond family and take the hamper.
Congratulations.
So congratulations to the winners. We have our NFM hampers, we have our Kiss hampers, and we have a microwave.
Yeah, boy.
The last giveaway is the microwave.
The microwave?
The microwave.
Okay.
Yes.
That's it.
So I would like to just take my exit at this time.
Thanks.
We're going to start with group 2.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
Group 2, boy. Yeah, this is real fiesta.
You should I just stay here longer? Let me open your border.
Do you have a letter of exemption?
No. I know the Minister of National Security. Letter with that. I know people.
Anyway, we are at 37.80.
Yeah.
And let's
after
do a
that classic though, Kenny.
Yeah.
After that classic.
We should have hit 50 already.
We should have just.
Yeah. Nah, man. So let's thank Errol Mitchell, Marcia Roberts, Evan Paul and Nina Smith, Anselm J. Surrett, Raphael Newton, Teresa Ewing, Tinsley Charles, Punch and Gail Cornwall of the UK, Alison Hendrickson, Alison and Alvin Alcia, Anne-Marie George Kwan Chan, Jackie Blake, Gwyneth LaRoche, Sherry Ann G. Haynes, Carl Kagan, Carol Wiggins, Jacqueline Cooper, Amelia Dipchan and Stephen Collins, Charmaine Mears. Thank you so much. And on the Cash App, remember Cash App, which is $WAC TV, we have Lizelle Fitzpatrick, Jerry Julian, Tilly and Grace Dutton, Feroza, and Anne-Marie Joseph Phillip. thank you all so much for your contributions and understanding the situation and understanding what is going on in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And remember, folks, we are doing it for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's an initiative of Tuco, just giving back. Just with your talent, giving back. You're getting entertainment. We want your money so that we can big up and fix up the folks out there in St. Vincent who are affected by the volcano. And we have some beautiful hampers as well. And in order to win a hamper, you must donate. You must donate, all right? We're not telling you how much because we know the depth of your pocket, but a little does go a long way. Remember, Fund Me TNT or Cash App, $ WAC TV for your contribution. And we thank you in advance. Beverly Saunders, we thank you in advance. So we got half at the Bacchanal before. We're going to join up with the next half at the Bacchanal now. But I can't blame nobody else but Mama and all-rounder. Let's welcome Lady Wonder.
I want to say a pleasant good evening to all of our viewers. Share the link. Donate. It's a pleasure for me to be here, to be part of this production. The brainchild of Sherlane Hendrickson, with all the support of Tuco. To my brothers and sisters in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we will make it if we try. And this is my contribution. So donate the money. The brothers and sisters need the money. The name of this calypso is called We Number One, all the way, composed by my sister, Sherlane Hendrickson. I am yours truly, Lady Wonder. We number one all the way. Yes, Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago. We might be small, but we Talawa. We have made historical impacts the world over. Almost one and all would echo this mantra. You see them Trinidadians, they not easy partner. Because we bless, yes we bless. So despite all of this stress, we could change up the formula and still pass the test. Cause I believe very soon in our future, there is so much we will achieve when we come together. I say moods and attitudes, we really have to temper. Our 5 fingers are not equal, that is why we unique partner. And I believe under this new normal umbrella, there is space for multiculturalism to coexist partner. With love and compassion throughout the nation, keep praying night and day. Oxford will say that we number one all the way. Wave your flag, let's sing out today. We number one all the way. Trinidad and Tobago. Yes. I want you to share the link, and all I want you to do is to donate to my brothers and sisters in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Yeah. Tested and tried, going through rough waters. We managed to stay afloat and secure the borders. Political jobs we throw at each other, but at the end of the day, we shake hands together. Cause when we pray, yes we pray, we just hear all them people say that God is a Trinidadian all the way. Cause I believe very soon in our future, there is so much we will achieve when we come together. Backbiting, cuss out, we really have to temper. We could argue and disagree without killing each other. And I believe under this new normal umbrella, every creed and race will find an equal place right inside partner. With real understanding and respect flowing, keep praying night and day. Oxford will say, we number one all the way. We have to love each other today, cause we number one all the way. Oh yeah. Keep logging on and keep sharing. We gotta share the love from Trinidad and Tobago to St. Vincent and the Grenadines with love. We were taught by the father of all land, Dr. Eric Eustace Williams, the watchwords of this nation: discipline, tolerance, and production. The true pillars of independence, the cornerstones of our land. We killing, we fighting, our women and children balling. Where are the footprints of our sons? Who are we fooling? Cause I believe very soon in our future, oh yeah, racism when we come together. Equal justice must be levied at every race. You can't be wrong and strong and still victorious in this place. As I believe under this new normal umbrella, proper legislation and policy must be the order of the future. And hope will bring success as we seek progress. We pray night and day. Oxford will say that we number one all the way. Let us share more love every day, cause we number one all the way. Remember what Lady Wonder is saying to you right now. I want you to donate. Donate the cash. They need it. Thank you. We number one all the way. Boy, yo. We got to donate the money. Donate. For St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
That's what we're talking about, and that was Lady Wonder. We are number one all the way, just as a Tuco and the initiative as we contribute and we give back to our brothers and sisters out there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Just to let you guys know that we love you, we hear your call, we feel your pain, and we're going to contribute towards your pain and the voice of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Initiative of Sherlane Hendrickson, backed by Tuco, and we say thank you for all the folks who logged on. Share, get everybody on board and contribute as little as you can, or as much as you can, and we thank you. We're getting ready for more entertainment. Wait, just now. Good. Just nice. Just needed to sort out some sort out. Yeah, call some numbers, some.
It's damn ridiculous with this damn blue machine thing, you know, shocks, man. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not the blue machine. We at 43.94%. And we would like to thank Kelvin Weeks, thank you so much, Lenny and Janice Telesford, Jeffrey E. Niels, Denise Allen, Anselm J. Surrett. This first donation was from Shirlane, and this donation is from him, Rosalind Robinson, and Anonymous. Thank you so much. And on the Cash App, Feroza, yes, Feroza, Anne-Marie Joseph Philip. And let's see if more came in. And somebody's asking how people on the ground in Trinidad and Tobago can donate. You can drop off your donations, one at WAC Radio in an envelope addressed to Tuco and say St. Vincent Relief, or to Tuco offices. Drop it off there as soon as you can. And let's thank on the Cash App, we have Leslie Thomas, Ingrid Johnson, Alma Kalis, Nigerian IG from New York. Okay. He says, stay strong, St. Vincent. We're all in this together. Yes, we are. Now, those of you in Trinidad who don't have credit cards, you can drop off your envelope addressed to Tuco's St. Vincent Relief, either at WAC office or at Tuco office, Jerningham Avenue in Port of Spain. Right. So, Mr. Damian Melville, are you ready, sir? Your mic off. Turn it on.
Make sure you put the proper thing on the envelope. It's for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and it's for Tuco.
yeah.
Anytime you make mistake and leave it just so Kenny go on with the truth. Yeah, Kenny dangerous like that. So make sure you have all the proper writing on the thing. I think with COVID though, we had we have some of the longest reigns ever. So we'll have the longest Calypso Monarch and the longest Road March, and we'll have the longest Young Kings, and we'll have the longest Calypso Queen, because nothing is really happening in that era. But this gentleman though is a very, very inspirational entertainer. He puts everything into his performance, and he is the reigning Young King of Trinidad and Tobago, as we welcome Banjela.
Good evening, everyone. You know, it's about this time where we're going to donate to a worthy cause, because I myself have friends and family and, you know, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and our hats goes off to Miss Hendrickson for doing such a wonderful job in ensuring that, you know, we can have this done so that we can give to our sister Caribbean islands. So, my song, Shine.
Mama used to tell me an old bedtime story of a little light shining inside of me. Let no one quench the fire burning in you. Just keep pressing for higher. Your name shall reign forever. Oh, little light of mine, let it shine, 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 shine. Your music gonna heal this world. You must shine, 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 and no water can hold it. No, 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 no water can out your light. Mama told me not to give up on my chosen destiny. Never give up. Swift or strong doesn't matter. Just endure till the end. The will is in your DNA. Failure must not get its way, no way. Just be true to who you are and be no one else but you. Oh, little light of mine, let it shine, 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 shine. Oh, your music gonna heal this world. So you gotta let it shine, 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 and no water can out it. Light so shine, let your light so shine, let your light so shine, shine bright. Let your light so shine, let your light so shine, let your light so shine. Water can hold it. Let your light so shine, yeah. Let your light so shine. Oh, this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. shine bright. This little light of mine, this little light of mine, oh, and no water can out it. Thank you, love.
Wow. Banjela, Banjela, Banjela.
Donate, people, donate. There is something good, so good about this feeling. This feeling. Carnival time. We just heed to ancestral calling. When the rhythm hit me, melodies them arrest way. So God just make we let go. Make we dance like a Shango. It just make we limbo. Go down low like a Congo. This season to break away. And today is the right day, freedom to make we dance. Yeah. Woo. Freedom. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I salute Mother singing Sandra. Continue to rest in peace, Mother. There is something good, so good about this feeling. This feeling. Carnival time. We just heed to ancestral calling. When the rhythm hit me, melodies them arrest way. So God just make we let go. Make we dance like a Shango. It just make we limbo. Go down low like a Congo. This season to break away. And today is the right day. Freedom to make we dance. Freedom to make we prance. Freedom to make we chant. Hey, yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom to tingle. Jump and whine and just tell it. This the season to break away. This the season to break away. Yeah. This the season to break away. This the season to break away. Yeah. No one can deny this vibe that we feeling. Oh, when we express with colors and characters through emotion. Oh, the rhythm section that shake we. Calypso music and move we. The harmony of the steel drum does make we power come down. We hype up just like a flambeau. Something Banji must tell you. We are the spirit of Kambule. And today is the right day. Freedom to make we dance. Freedom to make we prance. Freedom to make we chant. Oh yeah. Freedom to make we sway. Freedom to tingle. Jump and whine and just tell it. This is the season to break away. We season to break away. We season to break away. Oh, we season to break away. Yeah. This music that I bring came through divine revelation. Yeah. It is never by guess that I sing, but through spiritual inspiration. So the drums you hearing must move, yeah. Voices you hearing You got no choice but to stand up. So wave your flag and you can't stop. Left to right, you keep moving. Pause raising and you start jumping. No way, no how you can't get away. We season to break away. Freedom to make we dance. Freedom to make we prance. Freedom to make we sway. Jump and whine, telele. This is the season to break away. Season to break away. Season to break away. Season to break away. Oh, we're gonna donate now. We're gonna donate. Freedom. What? Freedom. What? Ding ding. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Freedom. 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 Yeah, yeah. This is the season to break away.
Love. Give it up for Banjela. You hear that the season to break away is the kind of song for senior people that is like a senior person road march. Like you and Granny going down the road, the season to break away. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Can you see the hip me drip? Be very careful. Walk safe road. Because loosen. Yeah, loose.
That is what the lady say, your tongue loose.
Loosen?
Miss, what's her name? Miss
I
what?
don't know, Miss who?
Miss Saunders?
She donated already.
I ain't see her name yet.
Jeez and ages. We had something, we had about 50 there now?
We at 51.03. And let us thank, Azam Mohammed said, Mr. Phillips, please mention my wife named Valerie. If not, I'll be in the doghouse. Okay, Valerie, Azam, put through your donation, eh?
No, just no. Call the wife name alone.
Valerie.
Yeah, he had no contribution.
Valerie Mohammed. Right? We don't know who is Azam.
Yeah, call Valerie. Valerie, you are the money. Let me talk to Valerie. Yeah.
And Anonymous, thank you. Lennox Gracia. Lenny, thank you so much. Maruga Babash say for my grandfather. Maruga Babash is Desmond's father. So we're moving on.
Like Desmond's father.
Yeah.
And he's safe for Desmond too, you know?
Yeah, I don't know how that work out. Alethea Sandiford, donation for Ian and Alethea. Cheryl Thomas, Leo and Jackie Braffett, Triniman and Paula, Ruth Vin, Angela Mayers, Magnus Fleming. Thank you so much for your contribution. And those of you in Trinidad, just remember, put it in an envelope and bring it to either Wax Station or
label it
Tuco.
properly.
Yeah, Tuco office. Do not put Damian name nowhere.
Just label it. Not care.
Nowhere.
Don't put in care of Kelly.
Don't put my name or Damian nowhere.
It's
okay.
over.
Right.
And remember, your donation entitles you to one of these hampers. All
Yeah,
right? One of these beautiful hampers. We also have a microwave to give away. So we have things. Oh, yeah.
Just remember, hit share. Hit share on Facebook. Hit subscribe on YouTube. You understand?
You run 866, you know what you're doing there? When that crank up in press, you're ready for your bag, you know. You're ready. You're watching the kitchen vexing. You're like, so how long do I want to sing and shake up the house? You know, you ready for your bag? Can you use a teeth in press, you know? Can you get one bag about 50 sweetie in the pocket? Oh, 50 sweetie. 50 dinner man in your pocket. All real sad, yes. The nutsman reach. I hear the nutsman coming to sell nuts in the show, you know. We have a man outside selling orange too. So if all you want orange, we have orange and we have nuts as well. So just you donate and Kenny will work out how you're going to get the orange and the nuts. As we're ready for more entertainment. This gentleman from St. Vincent too, Kenny. The next person coming here. He's an islander too, you know. No. Show your face. Let me know where you from. Where you from? You from St. Vincent too? Lies, boy, lies. You feel it. The border closed. We are deported people now. You're safe. Hey, friends. Energizer, entertainer. Let's welcome the man, Kente.
Yep. Good evening, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is your son from a different mother. I know what you are going through. I said I know what you are going through, but this too shall pass. I also want to extend my sympathies to the St. Vincent Calypso fraternity for the loss of one of your icons. Sunblaze, rest in eternal peace. Donate, let's do this. Bow! Hey! Dum 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 dum. Ding dang dong dang dong day. Dum 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 di ding dang dang dong day. Dum dum di dum dang dum dang di dum day. Dum dang di ding dang dum dang di ding day. They are asking everywhere how I come in next year. What kind of calypso? Is it fast or slow? While I working hard to come up to standard, they wondering how I coming on strong, but I can't go wrong. Like a temperature in the storm, they go find the place getting warm. With dynamic musical bass, everybody shaking their way. This is how I come in. Mama, me not joking. Never afraid nobody. They have to watch me raging, rampaging on the street. Tune to jump, tune to sing. Man, woman, and child fetting. On the street, thing to swing. I am musician sweating. Bow! Dum 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 ding day. Hey! Dum dang 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 ding day. Dum dang ding ding dang dang dum day. Dum dum ding ding dang dang ding day. Dum dang ding dang dang ding day. Even little children asking me now and then, sing one of your new hit, they want to hear it. I got to refuse, have to make an excuse, can't make one do. I am coming on strong, but I can't go wrong. Like a temperature in the storm, you go find the place getting warm. With dynamic musical bass, everybody shake. This is how I come in. Mama, me not joking. Never afraid nobody. They have to watch me raging. Tune, hoo-yah. Tune to jump, tune to sing. Man, woman, and child fetting. On the street, thing to swing. I am musician sweating. Hey! Dum 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 di ding day. Dum dang 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 ding day. Do 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 di ding dang dang ding day. Do do di ding dang 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 di ding day. Do do. Not so much for money, not so much for glory. My love for Calypso and the rapping so. Their kingdom at stake, yet they say I can't make, I hang on to me not come strong, but I can't go wrong. Like a temperature in the storm, they go find the place getting warm. The dynamic musical bass, everybody shaking their way. This is how I come in. Mama, me not joking. Never afraid nobody. They have to watch me raging. One back. Tune man, hey! Bow! Tune to jump, tune to sing. Man, woman, and child fetting. On the street, to swing. Hey, yeah! want them sing one of the new hits. They want to hear it. I got to refuse have to make an excuse. I make one tune. I ask God, coming on strong, but I can't go wrong. Like a temperature the storm, they go find the place getting warm. Me dynamic musical pace, everybody shaking their waist. This is how I come in. I'm a me not joking. Never afraid nobody. They have to watch me raising it. June went back for it. June, now. June to jump, June to sing. Man, woman, and child fetting. On the street, thing to swing. I have musicians sweating. Now. Oh yeah.
Originally done by the maestro, that's the man Kente. It's all about vibes and we keeping it right here on 868. As we get ready now for the lovable lunatic, we call him crazy.
Yes, man. I am here to raise funds. Yeah, I am here to raise funds for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. But I have a lot of friends there. You know, I have friends like Beckett. I have Frankie McIntosh. I have Mr. Cedric Mills. I understand that he isn't well. We have Winston Soso. We have a lot of friends there. So we would like to raise funds. I want to see everybody put and show people that Trinidad and Tobago is the most loving people, not only in the Caribbean, but in the world. So you all start. I'm going to sing a song now that everybody know. So I want us all to sing for St. Vincent and let us raise money. Right now we are only at 50%. That isn't good. I might be crazy singing so, but that ain't good enough. Let us raise the funds. We're going to 100 and something. All right? Let's go. Sing with me all here. Yes, man, St. Vincent, we love you all. And let us pay tribute to King Austin and Dr. Winsford Joker Devine. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, man. Come on, sing with me, everybody. Hey. Let's go. Today, when I look around in the world, what do I see? I see footprints that man have left on the sand while walking through times. I see fruits of ambition, figments of our imagination. And I ask myself, when will it end? When will it end? It is plain to see, universally this land is not bountiful as it was, simply because in its quest for success, nothing stands in man's way. All rivers run dry. Soon the birds will fly and the mountains will be no longer high. Let me all hear. And when I really think of it, I just wonder why. Oh, why? Yes, man. Trinidad and Tobago. Watch my colors. Second verse. I see. Yes, man. I see charity deplored, equal rights totally ignored, wisdom and ingenuity working in accord, simply to afford such inventions as thermonuclear warfare and environmental warfare. And I wonder now, let me hear all you, where do we go? Where do we go from here? Prophets everywhere gaze upon the horizon and declare that judgment would come as the savage hands of unscrupulous men defile everything passed by. Time is running out as we treat and drink Walk Radio doing this for St. Vincent because we love them. And we want to see them get back on their feet. Yes, man. Georgetown, Beckway, Mustique. We want to see you all get back. I see consciousness a bit as today we live recklessly. Money make egos inflate and thereby create a turbulent state. I see a struggle between the sexes who hang up some old complexes. And the question is, right in context, what shall be next? I've already seen this world become divided between race, color, creed, and class. And some of the things the scriptures predict truthfully come to pass. Soil that wouldn't bear children making children to be a part of this growing mass. Let me hear you, Shirlane. And I ask, if this is progress, how long will it last? Let me see you, Damien. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let us raise these funds for St. Vincent. We are the most loving people in the world in Trinidad and Tobago. Walk Radio, look at that. And Damien must get his $500.
Thank you.
Crazy.
Thank you very much. Hey, let's give it up for the lovable lunatic. We call him Uncle Crazy with a classic of a Kaisu.
Crazy. Go on stage and get the 500.
Kenny, where this the show for?
No, I'm working for
You're
you
singing
here.
or something?
No, not today.
Put on the mic. When I call on you, die when you talk. Though.
No. Crazy.
Kenny not press?
I was working on your 500. No.
You're
No, listen to me. Damien, I understand that you have a good salary.
Thank you.
I
have good salary.
$15,000 a month is
I
not
have
a
good salary.
A salary?
Salary, that's why you're here.
You're in the garden with Ras Kommanda.
That's why you're here.
Yeah, anyway, thanks a lot. And all you keep those things going for St. Vincent.
There we go.
Yo, get your raise in time. Right. We are at 62%. Right. Quickly. Let us thank Eileen, Stanley and Marva Samuel, Dennis Superville, Jerry Benjamin, Sean Wharton, Joe Tyon, Doric Nurse, again, Kathleen Clement, Mervyn and Jennifer Rudder, Norma Johnson, Junior Mayers, and on the Cash App, let's thank Kirk Portillo and Jennifer, right?
When you said Derek Nurse again, how you say that rough so?
No, sorry. Doric Nurse again. Doric, you don't play, that man is donate.
Huh?
Yeah, man.
All right.
Yeah, that's the man himself.
All right, okay, good. You finished? Check your money.
Yeah, good. All right. The man say you have a good salary.
Yeah, salary. I have a good salary.
You'll get it raised in time.
Right. So we inside, folks. Remember, we are doing it for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's all about Tuco's benefit concert. All we are asking you is whatever small, whatever little, because at St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we in Trinidad and Tobago, we feel your pain and we know what you're going through. We have been seeing all the pictures, all the videos. So we want to do our part just to assist you with whatever little that we can. So we are going all out. And we are bringing all the names right here to serenade the folks who have the money. Remember, you can donate via FundMe, TNT, or Cash App. That's $WAC TV. I like to call the next entertainer the big man in the business, Chairman of Tuco South. PRO, was former PRO of Tuco, the national body. Let's welcome Mr. Steve Pascal. We call him Ras Kommanda.
Greetings. First, salutation to the people of St. Vincent, Kingston, big up yourself. Otley Hall, big up yourself. Conley Rose, enough respect. May Mother Nature shine her light on St. Vincent and ease Sophia Volcano. Tune! Now this is a true song. A few names have been changed to protect the innocent, right? Yeah, man. Joni called me down in she backyard, saying she has something to show me. She carried me down by a old lava tree. When I see the thing, I get bars so deep. So I tell she first time I see it one. I want to hear the voices, all you know the song. First time I see in one. Yeah, man. You know she want me. Touch it. You know she want me. Squeeze it. You know she want me. Wet it. You know she want me. Try it. So I tell she first time I see in one. You're singing good. You're singing good. First time I see in one. Hey! So I'm afraid to touch it, afraid. Leave me, let me watch it. Hey! Afraid to touch it. I prefer watch it. Because the first time I touch it, boy, I get in trouble. When I see the thing, I get frightened. I just hope she husband don't catch me. She say it's nice, she husband tell she so. I could take a piece, but don't let any them know. So I tell she first time I see you one. Sing the song, man. First time I see you one. But still she want me. Touch it, you know she want me. Squeeze it, you know she want me. Wet it, you know she want me. Try it, so I tell she first time I see in one. You have a first time, I sure. First time I see in one. Hey, so I'm afraid to touch it, afraid. Leave me, let me watch it. I didn't want her me do that, don't touch it. Don't touch it. He touch it and he get in trouble. Here we get in trouble. This thing had lock up, it a police hammy. If you see the big marijuana tree, she say she sure she husband will kill she. If he only know, she show me he ganja tree. So I tell she first. All who had all your vice in all your head, get it out. This song could sing in the Vatican. Time I see. And if you see the ganja tree, you know she want me. Touch it. You know she want me. Squeeze it. You know she want me. Wet it. You know she want me. Try it. So I tell she first time I see in one. That's all. First time I see in one. Baby, so I'm afraid to touch it, afraid. Leave me, let me watch it. Hey, and if you know my foundation, me say me big, me bad, me judge, me sick, me neat, me clever than them. Me big, me bad, me judge, me sick, me neat, me clever than them. Cause I had the chance to tell the good chance, me take them apart, come in, scalp me, take them apart, but not after dark, the parents, them are come me agenda. Watch them walk, say, watch them talk, me eat it a fuck, but never eat more. Walk in the dark, me hear the dog back, but in the talk, so go. Me small, me neat, me night, meat, me sweet, me night, me now eat rice. Hey! Love you, St. Vincent, big up yourself.
Oh boy. Come on, start there. That's up the power. It has the man Ras Kommanda. As we do it just for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, the Tuco family, the Kaiso family, the Kaiso world, the Pan fraternity. All we ask is that you contribute. Remember, Fund Me TNT or Cash App $WAC TV. Contribute. As we send love from us here in Trinidad and Tobago straight to the folks out there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As we get ready for more entertainment, I tell you we're bringing them big names, big song. Name of this singer, Errol Valentine. We know him in the Calypso world. Let's welcome Bally.
Once again across the land, anyway you pass, people they got out the hand. With DJ George and Robbie in front of the band, all because hold that door. Them promoters, all of them are silver tongue. They made you feel their pet was the best around. With promises of utopia and song, all because up low and shake your manifesto. You normal
Tune from Tuna Puna.
We waving mass for St. Vincent. It's mass we waving for St. Vincent. And we donating big because all our we is one family. Donate away, donate away. It was party time once again across the land. Anyway you pass, people they got out the hand. With DJ George and Robbie in front of the band, all because them promoters, all of them had silver tongue. They made you feel their pet was the best around. With promises of utopia and some all the color. They come in, and if you hear them jump, I jump up low and shake your manifesto. Don't away, donate away. The 5 years nearly done. It's time to have we fun. So come the week, all a carnival. If you see Rambo, join the bacchanal. Just to keep your vote, I say RANNPM, begging you fed with them and bam, 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 it up, bam, it up, it up. Go away, I tell you, go away. Bang, bing, bam, bam, bam. Did you normal be shaving? We've been mass this year. It's mass, it's plain mass with mass. Wait, St. Vincent, we come in. Simon join here to announce the big fete. Georgie decide to make everybody sweat. Since all you're smart and I know this come and bet. Tell me when it's there was one DJ called Robbie the Tax Wizard. For mixing tunes, the man was the hardest hand. You know he makes up for constructing to one real bad. All the color. And if you hear them jump, I jump up low and shake your manifesto. Come to me. The 5 years nearly done. It's time to have we fun. So come to me. All a carnival. If you see Rambo, join the bacchanal. Just to keep your vote. I say RANNPM, begging you bet with them. Donate away from Montreal to New York to Australia. It's a human being. All of we is one family. All of we is one family. Send it down St. Vincent. Put it and send it to St. Vincent. Let the money flow.
Let the money go. The new normal, wave for your mass. Wave for your mass, put money in it and send it. They all are in one family. Namaste, namaste. Blocoramas, any corner that you pass. Loudspeakers operated at full blast. And the fat brigade, Lord, I catch them shaking glass just because of dirty tricks, just to tire me and you. The racketeers mix up with some lawyers too. And the airport man, he and all jump in the brew. All because of Bocato. Jump high, jump up low, and shake your manifesto. Come, Louis. The 5 years nearly done. It's time to have a fun. Come, Louis. Well, the carnival. If you see Rambo, join the bacchanal. Just to get your vote, I say RANNPM. Begging you, bet with them. St. Vincent. We coming. Donate away. Donate away. Donate away. Oh, donate away. Donate away. Donate away.
I could just imagine all the behavior at home. Because I see some folks here inside of here telling, going in a zone, they know Aaron. You remember that song? It wasn't me. Full song. Blaze out everybody and I call our name yet. That is the power of Kaiso. And we are doing it for you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's all about Tuco benefit concert. All we ask is that you donate Fund Me TNT or Cash App. $WAC TV. Donate away, donate away, donate. A CN flag. I feel it's a flag woman in this. Remember, we still have the giveaways. We have our NFM giveaways, our KISS giveaways, and of course, we have a Michael Wave to give away as well. But in order to benefit from the giveaways, you must donate. I could give away something again? Yeah, I want to give away something again. Squeeze that. Where Kenrick? So, who's watching the computer? Aaron, you buy the computer?
Yeah, right.
All right.
The better machine is here now.
There we go.
Yeah.
I want tell me what number I'm choosing from 1 to where we are there.
You are gonna choose.
What's Kenny Phillips? You are fired.
Just now, Kenny, and again to see the number of donations that we have thus far. But there are 67 donations, so you got to choose between 1 and 67. I could. This is the man that when he song checking, they stop at 2.
1 2 1 2
1 2 1
1
2.
2 1
Yeah.
2. Can you tell nothing? 1.
1 and 67. That's what we're choosing from.
35 by
35.
Yeah, 35. It's for NFM Hamper. We want to say thank you very much to the National Flour Mills for your contribution towards our benefit concert for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We thank you guys a whole lot for the love and your contribution towards a worthy cause. You didn't get a number yet, bye?
I now get it.
There's only 135 it have.
Right?
Who?
But to count from 1. It take me 35 seconds. Come on. And the winner is Roslyn Robinson.
Roslyn Robinson?
Yeah, Roslyn Robinson.
Roslyn Robinson, congratulations to you. That's for somebody in Trinidad or outside of Trinidad and Tobago?
That I can't tell you, sir.
This is for the girl? Like the birthday girl that went flower. What? Well, she do good for she birthday. Happy birthday, Rosalind. On behalf of your Movelang friend, Patricia Calise.
And just to let you know that as we are setting up for the next artist, we are now at good. I can't be here and do I supposed to be doing, huh? We are now at 71.96%.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. You have names? You have names? Give a little big up to the name.
All right, no problem. So let go. I don't know where Kenny stopped last time. It's
Forget
up.
Kenny now, man. Kenny just get fired.
All right, so we going, right?
Don't mention that name in this building again.
Rudvin. Magnus Fleming, the show is going very well so far. Happy to help out our brothers and sisters. Eileen, Stanley and Marva Samuel. TNT is making us proud. Dennis Superville, this is Dennis of Houston, Texas, showing support for the cause. Jerry Benjamin. Sean Wharton, another great show. Joe Theon. Doric Nurse. Your partner donating plenty tonight, boy Damien. Yeah, that's Doric Nurse. Auntie Jenny, it's for a worthy cause. Kathleen Clement, sending prayers to St. Vincent from Kathleen and Rosefront from Miami. Mervyn and Jennifer Rudder. Norma Johnson, Junior Myers, Linda Montesi Roberts, Rosalind Colleen, St. Vincent and the Grenadines, Leslie and Rose Lawrence, Emma Vinci, and sending love and a world of thanks. Carol Myers, Bernadine Silverall, all the best to St. Vincent, Shelley Ann Pear, Marilyn Mitchell West, Susan D, Marcus Acosta, Patricia Walker, Jennifer Duncan, and Jennifer Nolan Nurse. Yeah.
What's the last name you call?
Jennifer Nola Nurse. That's Auntie Jenny.
That is a decent person in our family, you know.
Well, your partner donate plenty already, you know.
But that has nothing to do with it. His
So
wife is a decent person in the family.
So donations don't matter, decency does.
His wife, of course. Dancer boy, what decent? We're discussing decent and dancer boy. That's an oxymoron. That make no sense. Low down in the back, that thing was beaching down in the back down there. So we have a little special thing going on happen here. Yeah, care down there. So
right.
I want to say happy birthday to Rosalind, all who celebrating their birthday in the best month ever. Look at these people's face who not celebrating in this month. Watch the face, watch them. The vex because April just ruled. The vex that we are really care. As April people, we just ain't care. Or look at vex how much all you want. Or look at vex Auntie Patsy and all you. All the vex. All the Mayday what? That is nothing. That is why I'm born here. So I want to say happy birthday to this young man as well, though. This is Atiba Williams, though. This gentleman, yeah. I want to say hi. And here in his age, I get kind of frightened, though, and I could understand the gray. I could understand the gray because I could remember when he was all over the news, though, as the smallest pan player in Trinidad and Tobago. And he has made it a career to go into music and achieve high levels to represent this beautiful red, white, and black. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Atiba Williams. It's not his birthday, but we must acknowledge greatness as well. This man, the growth of this young man, though, in the extempo field, in his musical career as well, the grandson of Dr. Leroy Calise, Mr. Kevon Calise, we must acknowledge greatness in young people, and I want to acknowledge this young man. So now that we acknowledge greatness, so you know it's a wealth of music we have here on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, as we welcome the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, and we are doing it for you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Come a little closer with your pan. Let we have a cool conversation. Mr. Panis, play me some solo. For some are we long time heroes. You see them vultures wouldn't remember. But it's we who should come together and praise the artists of first day who bring the culture here today. So come on and play one sweet melody. Play one for the people and them in Vinci. A melody to bring back so much memories of all the beautiful things that they played for. We play one. Hey! Give me more, Ann. Take it. Mr. Panman, don't feel that I dread. I ain't come here to push no dotish head. It are some people here in this country who don't care one blasted thing about we. Once we make food here for the carnival, for we to just cause some bacchanal and praise the artists of first day who bring the culture here today. So come on and play one sweet melody, a sweet sounding harmony. Melody to bring back so much memories of all the beautiful things that they played for we. Play it! Give me! Birthday boy, come a little closer with your pan. Let we have a cool conversation. Mr. Panis, play me some solo. For some are we long time heroes. You see them vultures wouldn't remember, but it's we who should come together and praise the artists of first day who bring the culture here today. So come on and play one sweet melody, a sweet sounding harmony. A melody to bring back so much memories of all the beautiful things that they played for we. Get them! Put your hands together. I think you gentlemen should come to the front here and I'll take your acknowledgement. Come to the front. Yeah, come to the front there and give your bow and take your acknowledgement of greatness. Yes, man. Mr. Atiba Williams and Kevin Khalees. Kevin and one of your friends was so eager to hear you, she wanted everybody to hush. Tell your friend, when we talk about you guys, that's how people know about you guys, and we are acknowledging greatness. We are shutting up too much. That's why people losing everybody, and we don't know nothing about the history. So tell Julie, we love, she's still there. And all she excitement, why did I hush? I want to hear my Kevin. But we must acknowledge greatness, and if we don't acknowledge greatness, then they fall at the wayside, and then they say, where we call you gone? See if Julie contribute. It all now point. Oh, now all now we in point and mud. All now it pressure and point and all again me here, no Shirlane. All lucky the poor boy, yes. Again me here, no. Something.
No, she didn't.
What?
She didn't.
We gone in. Who are the thing there?
We are the better machine.
Talk to me.
Right now, we are at 86.13%.
Because you see how the national instrument just skyrocket the whole thing.
Yes.
And the young talent on the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we love you and we are doing this for you. Run it again. You think for me there?
Yeah, of course I think. Godfrey Duncan, thanks for thinking about the country of my parents' birth. Despite doing my private part for my brothers and other relatives, it's a pleasure to donate via this medium. Esther Taylor, Gloria Shepherd, happy to contribute. Sean Wharton, Wendy Peters Thompson, I have to support our Caribbean neighbors. Carl Ford, Junior and Ann Lynch, and Carlos Peters. You know it's a shame? The man sent me to do his work. He didn't want to go and do mine, you know.
Kenrick Phillip. You had to go by the turntables.
You had to get some applause and effects and things. What we really do?
You will get fired from everything, or
What we, oh God, see what I mean? What we really do?
So we ready then now? Everything sorted out? Can you know who's next? Very well. You see this song coming here? Kenny, he is not to sing it. Though we will enjoy this song, there are songs for men to sing and there are songs for women to sing. This song is for only the women to sing. As we welcome a former Calypso Queen of Trinidad and Tobago, make way for Twiggy!
Woo! St. Vincent, we in the house. Yes, yes, yes. Oh gosh, you know, with love and respect. And I remember singing in professional tent with Beckett. I do the cover version of the man Winston, so not doing so well right now, you know. So I had to be here. Got to be here, you know. St. Vincent, my heart goes out to you, your people, and we're doing as much as we can do. Yeah? And I'm sure you remember this. I'm going to do one verse for you a cappella. And listen, I have some chorus in the back there. I know they'll be shouting it out. Remember this one? We always say there is love among us. Now is the time to show that we're serious. Let us all come together as one. Let us show love. Let us pour it out. Whoa, now is the time to do the things you say. To help in every way. To show that you really care. Now is the time to show some unity. To help St. Vincent, give. Now is the time. Give. Put out them things. Bring out the dollars. Bring it out and give. Now is the time. Yes. So you know this one, if I can't leave here and I wouldn't be here if she didn't get this song, the lady who put all of this together, our General Secretary, Miss Sherlane Hendrickson. Yes. A lovely round of applause for her. She did a wonderful job. And she say, you can't come here and don't sing this song. Run the track, Mr. DJ. Hey, St. Vincent, this is for you. Woo! Yes. Miss you. I'm gonna kiss you. Ah. Hey, Shirlane, take it down. Oh, now. Susanna, you come inside for this one. Hey. Every woman's song, eh? Woo! Oh, God. Yes. I really don't understand why some people shun love and affection. I don't know why. Good loving is so hard to find. So when it comes by, don't treat it unkind. Hear what? Hey. Not me, I ain't complaining. Give me all the loving. I want my man wrong the day and night. Kill me with love, that is alright. I want my man all night. I want my man treat me right. And in the morning, feeling right. And in the evening, hold me tight. Baby, oh God. Hey, if you see how Shirlane and them getting on, what's in the back there, boy? Hey. Woo! I'm the kind of woman who like to do everything with me, man. I mean everything. Hey, sharing love in a special way, doing things together, side by side each day. Hear this, hey. Even when I'm cooking, in and out the kitchen,
He always like to taste the stuff. I put any hand inside the pot. I want my man up under me. I want my man up under me. And in the morning, feeling right. And in the evening, hold me tight, baby. Oi! Come on, ladies. Shirlane, what we want? I want my man. I want my man. I want my man. I want my man. Wonder. I want my man. I want my man. Susan. I want my man. I want my man. Hey. Oh God. You may think I'm a selfish wife, but I have a weakness for the sweetness in life. Yes. Hey. Always try and remember. Don't take love for granted. It will start to wonder. You hear that, Damien? Hey! Every morning at 6 o'clock, he up and he set ready for work. He hug and squeeze me round my waist. I wake up with a smile on my face. I want me mad all night. I want me mad, feeling right. And in the morning, hold me tight. And in the evening, feeling right. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, he has to do this one for St. Vincent. Can't come here and don't come out. He has to come out for St. Vincent. St. Vincent, the man, 23 years and going strong, still up under me. Hey, hey, I want my man. I want my man. Contender, you look like you're jealous. Where's that one? Hey, I want my man. Kenny, don't worry yourself. Diane is home waiting. Hey, well, I want my man. I want my man. My husband loves to show up, you know what I mean? Hey, 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 hey. St. Vince, no, let's take out the dollars. Donate, donate, donate. Hey, yes, yes, yes. Hey, I love you. Blessings. Hey, I love you. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Mr. Kojo. Hey.
Mr. Kojo, you could really show off, boy. What's that? That's your wife, though. That's your wife. You come out here with attitude. Kenny, and I tell you, you're not supposed to be singing that song. When you sing that song loud so far, boy. With your hand in the air too, boy. Can you? And I talking to Aaron, and Aaron said he's sure he hear you singing that Sunday morning in the door to shower for this man. Jesus. Aaron. Eh? Watch. Get back this one and iron it. A terrible bad, eh? Gary. So remember, you can donate to Fund Me TNT or Cash App $ WAC TV. How we looking there? Let me go in my cash register. Cash register.
Yeah, the better machine.
The better machine.
Yeah, the better
is here.
Yeah, handle
the shorter
disputed.
machine with more money. I rather like come with it.
Yeah. So we at 90.18%.
That's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about.
That's on the Fund Me TNT, and on the Cash App. We have no percentage here, but let me just call some names, all right? Gotta go down more. Up more. How did the blue machine tell me where he stopped? Right. So Heather Edwards, Denise Liverpool, Dane Napoleon Robinson, Jocelyn Burton, Chef P, Jennifer, Leanne Roll, Adrian Gabriel, Shella Stewart, and Sheila Stewart. Ooh, that complicated name, boy.
That name.
Yeah,
Big
Miss
name
Miss Cooper.
Big name crossover.
Yeah, Miss Cooper and Miss Dalrymple, Feruza, Robin Gabriel, a Nigerian from NY.
All right.
Wayne Pate, Jennifer, Rude Vin, definitely too rude. Leslie Fitzpatrick, Jerry Julian, Tilly Dutton, Anne-Marie Joseph again, Ingrid Johnson, Alma Khalees. A lot of people are donating more than once on the Cash App.
You said something more rude?
Rude Vin.
I know what you said though.
Definitely too rude.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
But the person named Rude Vin.
Rude Vin, yeah. You don't know that song? Or?
So the song was donated or?
No, Rude Vin, Rude Vin.
Oh, okay. These hampers have some nice singing it though, around though.
Really?
Yeah, you have some instant ginger tea, coconut milk.
What about the thing that you say Kenny need?
The instant eat, but that can't help him, man. That a Polori mix on that though. Does make does make a doubles mix, Shirlane, and you want all you know about doubles. They have a doubles mix. Serious?
Instant
so why
doubles?
the lady didn't put that on the TV and the two fry bakes she make and say was doubles?
Sir. Reel it
But
back
what I see two fry bake.
Reel it back in, reel it back in.
Reel back what the doubles?
Reel it back in. Come back. Don't go there, please.
So you went and taste that?
No.
Oh.
No.
I don't know.
I'm more interested in the microwave on the other side.
No, that microwave, when I give away that microwave, it can be hard. When I give away that microwave, that ain't gonna be easy. So we had two hampers and Rosalind wanted to know what she won. I don't know how Ingrid reached in Rosalind's business. She's sending to find out what Rosalind, you ain't contribute nothing.
No, she contributed.
Who, Ingrid Johnson?
Yeah, she did.
You see she name?
Yeah.
It put the amount?
Yeah.
That Rosalind sent money for she to do that. That Rosalind birthday money. Rosalind, you won an NFM hamper, just to let you know. So we ready?
I ain't seen the DJ there.
Where's the DJ though? Somebody call Kenny Phillips, please. Aaron, put on the mic and go there. Let me save the show, boy. Them fellas just do what they want, boy. When you line up, you let me know. Can you just go on though? And with one foot, where you running all about with the jimpang foot though? Well, the other day, this gentleman celebrated his 70th birthday. And he had a big bash, a big shabang up inside of here. He's here again. Remember, this evening we are doing it for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and we bring out all the hard hitters. We're giving you Kaiso wall to wall in your straight up as we welcome a 70-year-old veteran, a man who is long in the business, and you know, once he go there, you could get some extempo in the mix as well, as we welcome Contender.
Yes, good night. This one is for St. Vincent. You can't buy one.
A Calypsonian surprised me with a statement he made. I find he should know better. He making a big mistake. Friends, he was comparing the prizes in Calypso in them competitions with those of Extempo, the category winners. He wanted to know how come they getting less than the winners of Extempo. I say, listen, hear what happened. I want you to know you can't buy a Extempo. You could check out Joker, Christoph Grant Obama. I want you to know you can't buy a Extempo. People buying some and they winning crown, but the Extempo bad, they have it hard. Pull a topic from a hat, right away they must sing on that. Act backstage and lingo, you can't buy a Extempo. This is motion and maestro, no. You can't buy a Extempo. No way, you can't buy that. Not many people could sing extemporaneously. It takes a special skill. I'm sure that you will agree. You got to have knowledge about events over the years. You must also be familiar with current affairs. Your writing ability must be up to par. These are some requirements of a good extempo singer. I say, listen, hear what happened. The records will show you can't buy a Extempo. You could check out Larry, hear what the Black Man or GB. I want you to know what you can't buy a Extempo. This ain't no Skylark, buy a song and win the monarch. But in Extempo, it is so. Push your hand in a box and pick. The first time you see the topic, right away your lyrics must flow. You can't buy a Extempo, and you got to make sense also. You can't buy a Extempo. Yeah, man. Right about now, fellas, come now. Let me show them why you can't buy that. Let me show them. Yeah. You can't buy a Extempo. Go through.
Labadi, balabadabadoy, balina dendadoy. Right now, I am so happy to come here and sing extemporaneously. I think I have a good reason to pay tribute to the people in St. Vincent. I telling you, me ain't no fool. Some of them went together with me in the blind school. So I say, I want all you know, I hope they're not affected by the volcano.
Well, all over the country, people crying now desperately. From Belmont to Clare Valley, they need your help immediately. Now some people might be thinking, we have our own problems, what the hell we doing? Put up with that selfish thinking, yes I plead, cause a friend in need is a friend indeed.
Ba-ba-dee-bee-bam-ba-da-doy, ba-ba-dee-dee-da-da-da-doy, ba-ba-dee-bee-bam-ba-da-doy.
Santi Maniti. Well, my dear friend, it's my pleasure to give from my pocket. Well, my dear friend, please understand, St. Vincent, they really need it. Well, I want to respond quick because it should be our habit. You see how Sophia have devolved the whole island, it in salt. Dan dan dee dee dan 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 do.
Bang ballet.
Humanity.
Well, this is a good reason that we should support St. Vincent. Look, I must declare that disaster with Soufre. Yes, look at talking flat. I know we should support that. Yes, I would appreciate. So my people come out and donate.
Lie da 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 doy, lie da 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 day, la ba da ba dee da 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 doy. Just Monday I hear Black Sid say that contender he is a stowaway. Yes man, I check out the scene. I understand he was born in the Grenadines. And he come down here to sing Kaiso, and that is where he learned to Extempo. He come out on stage and he want to clothes, and here he come down here on a banana boat.
Hey! Aye, boy, you note like you come out to cut my throat. Lingo, boy, that is true. What really wrong with you? Oh, you could come up here and say, contender is a stowaway. I would make the people understand. You stowaway, you're looking like a Venezuelan. Well, in your pocket, your money pull out and giving some, while we extempo and we having we fun. And right now the show going great, so my people continue to donate. But what's going on here today? I check what lingo really say. And tonight I am here to inform that already look like the banana boat men uniform.
Santimanity. Well, my dear friends, please understand, here's a devastation in the nation. Hey, if all you see salt, and if all you see how the place erupt, well, my dear friend, this is a cause, and I want you to help, of course. Well, people, don't be in a fright. Tonight is the night we need the bite.
Well, I show them Vincent saying thanks to make good partner Gary Ranks. He understand the problem, so he pleading for them. Look, take it from me, all you donate plenty money. I want us to represent that we reach about 200%.
Yeah. And this is what I want all you understand. It has Cheryl Cobbler Adams. You must understand. Gillian Cruikshank, Jelly So, and Stanley Richards. I want all you know. All them blind Vincent, they over there. I hope them fellas and them not living in fear. But this is what I want all you know. Pledge more money, so help them fix the show.
So what I saying here ain't no mama guy. I downstairs and I eating a beef pie. And just from the back of my ears, I all you know, I start to hear some people singing Extempo. My grandmother, she went and called me. She said, come up and sing for everybody. So what I saying here, yes, it ain't no mistake. I hope right now everybody out there donate.
I
tell all you boy, I never see nothing so. I see ash pile up as high as snow. And while the lava continue to flow, some people lost their homes and businesses also. They say, as you live, you learn. And if you play with fire, boy, you will get burned. A message from all of us, yes to all of us. St. Vincent, I hope all you leaning on Jesus. Hold up.
Well, my dear friend, my family have been seized. Hey, I am proud and pleased, but no, the ashes it not ease. Well, you know, after that eruption, I not pleased. Well, people, please understand, we really need a donation. We need plenty money to fix back the place. Please help me in this.
Well, Brian London, what you say? I find that. Well, Brian boy, I hear what you say. I want them Vincent chants to pray. Take it from contender. When I say Vincent, I mean you, Taifa. You stand up there and watching, and you're only drinking. Yes, no problem. I feeling sorry for them.
Well, ladies and gents, here we're going on. I will have to agree with Mr. Brian London. Over there, things looking real dread, and plenty people only holding their head. But what I'm saying here, we will all stand strong. We all are united as the Caribbean. So what I'm saying, yeah, things it ain't so bad. St. Vincent, you going and get help from Trinidad.
Alabadabade, alaidadendadoi. Well, Kevin boy, I hear you sing your Extempo. I have to agree with you, as you know. But I telling you, I feel so happy that you come on stage and sing here with we. I say, boy, I see good reason for you to come on here and help St. Vincent. But listen, boy, carefully. We gotta help your family if they have Kikum Junior.
Well, I am proud to be a Vincentian. I am a descendant of that land. Well, people know, please understand, I also mix with Grenadian. Some people say that I am Barbadian. They even say that I am Grenadian. But I don't care. You must understand, we all from the Caribbean. Yeah.
Well, people lingo and them say contender is a stowaway, but I ain't saying thanks. The real stowaway is Gary Ram. He creating a storm. He telling we where he come from. Yes, all you understand. That's what you call a true Caribbean man.
Well, what really going on? Tell me in this Extempo song. Contender boy, you're talking frank. This thing is between you and Gary Ranks. But what I want you to understand, all are we from the Caribbean, but not all you needy, boy, as I could see. So accept this hamper on behalf of all are we. Take it on the don't be ashamed.
Well, my dear friends, I am a Trinbagonian. Even if I am a Caribbean man, well, I find he fast and he out of place. He say I not from in this place. Well, if you check my birth paper, you will see I am from Trinidad area. Well, St. Vincent is my descendant. Also Grenadian, I am well proud. Bang badidida.
Baby, boy. Well, Gary, you is the worst. What I go have to do this first? You attacking me. Look, I disagree. Look, I'm making it clear. Gary, we know you come here. Look, I want them to note you are a Trinidadian by boat.
Balabadabade, balaina denadoi. Well, I telling you, I find it unfair from where I stand. I cannot see the screen from here. So I would like to know how far we reach in the pledge. I want to know. I say no, we try to be different. I telling you, I hope we reach 100%. Yes, don't think I funny. I hope all you continue pledging all your money.
So in this Extempo song, I want you to understand. Tonight, really, Gary, yes, he's the man. But we go straight away from them thing. I want everyone here, what is I sing? This what we doing here is a worthy thing. And I hope everyone understanding. So right now, let me stop and pause and give Tuco a big round of applause.
As you continue to donate, I have to mention, we say thanks to Black Stalin grandson. In Stalin's song, I want you to take pride. St. Vincent, please look on the brighter side. As Stalin sang, I want you to understand. Remember, all are we is one Caribbean. And together, I'm telling you, you and I, as he also sang, we go make it if we try.
And everybody say, Santi Maniti. Thank you.
Give it up for our Extempo bands, but them fellas bad, eh? Them fellas bad, and you what? You have a verse from me? I could real Extempo though, not tonight. You wicked, oh, oi, oi! I never do. I don't know what you do that for. You call me out on the floor, boy. You know that I can't Extempo. You put me in this dress, so Brian and them real good. This thing I could never. I sound like Gary there. Hey, let me stop it. Squeeze. It's all about us, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're telling you guys we love you, we love you, we love you, we appreciate you. And on behalf of the entire team, we just sending all that love with that energy that we have here in Trinidad and Tobago. So we are now at
You man sit down right by the board. 93.05%.
And we're going to the 100.
Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there.
After this, we are going to go straight up to the 100.
Yeah.
So you heard him in Extempo. He's a reigning Extempo champion. He's a Kaisonian. He's a writer. He's just, and we have song. It's a song coming. That's what we're talking about. Let me send it out. Let me plant the seed one time. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we welcome Mr. Brian London.
Nice. Never heard before, first time. Let me ever hear this one, right? You ever hear this one for the first time, Vincent? This one is for you. Donate. First time I actually doing this one, but it was penned before, sung before. There you go. Oh, na, 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 oh, oh, oh. In a world of hatred and envy, where negative things seem to be plenty, and as the good book say, men are lovers of themselves. In a time when good living seems to be no more, an eye for an eye to settle the score, it seems like man don't care about no one else. Cause all I see is hatred and envy, fighting with bad mind and jealousy. For pettiness, man want to kill, while peace and love standing still. All I see is hate, envy, and greed, looking for the bread the devil need. No longer we seem to be kind, as equal rights is so hard to find. Cause all I see is man drifting away from his inner soul, drifting from the reality of the world. All I see, man losing touch with his inner soul as his life spirals out of control. But he could fight it, once man realize it, man could turn things around and put his feet on a higher ground. I say man could fight it, once he realize it. Listen to that inner voice and somehow make the right choice. But man have to hold on now, and to the pressures never bow. Stick to the plan and love your fellow man. Whoa. Oh, na, na, na. Oh, yeah. Well, if a brother could kill a brother, and a partner could kill a partner, tell me, will a stranger be kind to a stranger? If the same people who you call friends, all they do their whole life is pretend, then the meaning of trust we comprehend. So now the question that linger, who to trust and who's the deceiver? As they say, in God we trust, but sadly in man we bust. Man no longer stands up for anything, give you his word but it don't mean a thing. I'm looking for the tree of truth, but it seems man pluck out the roots. Cause all I see is man losing touch with his inner soul, drifting from the reality of this world. All I see is the ways of man getting more cold as his life spirals out of control. But man could fight it, once he realize it. Together we could turn things around and put our feet on a solid ground. I say man could fight it, once he realize it. Listen to his inner voice and then make the right choice. But we have to hold on now, and to the pressures of life, never bow and stick to the plan, and love your fellow man. Whoa, one more verse. Whoa, na 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 na. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. Vincent, this one's for you. Long ago give love and love you would get. Today give love, you're getting disrespect. It seems like the fruits, they fall far from the tree. Man no longer giving something for nothing. To a friend in need, his hands he not stretching. If I give to you, he asking, what can you do for me? We put away, we sense our charity. Now it's only what I could do for me. Man don't care who he steps on and who he use as a pawn. His motto is now me, myself, and I. And if you ask him, he can't tell you why. Man has become so unjust because he has lost his focus. Cause all I see, oh Lord, is man losing touch with his inner soul, drifting from the realities of this world. All I see is the ways of man getting more cold as his life spirals out of control. But man could fight it, once he realized it. Man could turn things around and put his feet on a higher ground. I say we could fight it, once he realized it. And listen to that inner voice, and let us make the right choice. And together, let's hold on now. Vincent's to depression, never bow, but stick to the plan, the maker's plan, and love your fellow man. Oh, continue to give support, love. Oh, na 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 na. Oh, na, oh, yeah.
It has a man of Brian London. Former South Calypso Moon has made it to the Mass Ground many times. A reigning Extempo champion. The man just doing it and doing a whole lot of work with the younger people as well, and keeping the flag of Trinidad and Tobago and keeping Kaiso alive. St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we are doing this for you. Want to do our next giveaway though? So we give away 2 already, right, Aaron?
Yeah.
So we have 3 more to give away. Yeah. We have 1 more in the Kiss and Michael Wave.
We saving Michael Wave for last.
Michael Wave go with.
Yeah.
I want to give away another
Kiss.
The Kiss, yeah, the home style muffins.
And I'm going to say, they have the secret ingredient or?
You say it now, you say it.
Ask if they have the secret ingredient. That's
you
love.
Say whatever.
Love.
You make your jail by yourself.
Love, that's the ingredient.
So, numbers between where and where?
1 and, let me see if it changed from the last time, 89.
So I'm picking a number between 1 and 89. If your name fall on the number, then you'll get one of our hampers. I'm feeling muffin, Aaron.
You're feeling muffin?
I'm feeling muffin. I want to go with 48.
Gosh, boy. Yeah, boy. This man.
That's too much to count.
No, it is too much to count, but it could take me a while.
Oh, it could take you a while, 48 though. How 48 taking you a while? So you don't have numbers by the thing?
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. I don't know what that means.
It doesn't have.
Say again?
Yes,
so we had 9558. We thank you very much for your contributions and your continued contributions. We thank you a whole lot. Remember, it's all about Tuco's benefit concert for St. Vincent and the Grenadines, where we give back. Yeah, Tuco, this nice though. Sherlane, you did well. You did well. It's nice. I'm gonna reach 48 yet, boy.
I not reach 48.
You listen, anybody read also?
Why, what?
You reach it, boy?
Yeah.
What?
And the winner is Jerry Benjamin.
Jerry Benjamin. Where Jerry from? You have where Jerry
Jerry, from? Yeah. Jerry Benjamin.
You have where Jerry from?
No, I don't.
So Jerry...
Because all Jerry comment and say is for Jerry Benjamin.
I got to repeat that, yes. So Jerry, one of these is yours. Congratulations to you. So you'll touch base and you'll find out who is going to donate it to, or if you're going to come in for it when the borders open. I'm going with the next number, boy. 3.
I could get that easy.
3. Oh, 3.
3. And the winner is Veronica Lewis.
What by Auntie Pharaoh?
Yeah.
All right, so I have 2 more.
NFM.
What's the last number you have?
So let me see if it changes again. Now we're still at 89.
That number, that's the number.
You sure you want to choose that number, right?
I mean, if I sure that's the number I call.
Just to let you know that we are now at 96%. Yeah.
While you're counting to 89.
I ain't counting.
89.
I'm asking it that because I want to make sure you choose
89 by
This person commented great concert. And the name is Anne-Marie George Kwan Chan.
What? So Anne-Marie George Kwan Chan. I heard somebody taking notes and I know nobody call me tomorrow and say they made the winner thing and they'll call my name and I'm gonna have to come. And I hope somebody else going to take. Because me can remember nothing.
Because they won't call me Saturday.
I could call our next number, right?
You're real generous, boy.
I want to give away this one, though, so all we'll have to do is give away the microwave. I could save back one.
Yeah, save one, because we have some
I will
big
save
artists.
an FM and the microwave. So we just have one NFM and a microwave.
We start to reach when the air is rain, the show now.
Very well. So we're going young entertainer, young artists, upgrowing artists, Kaiso, soca, and just doing it nice as we make way and welcome Mr. Kyle Cowie.
St. Vincent, we love all you. We love all you. All you ready? The lockdown non-stop. Can't take this no more. I want to free up and fed till I'm sore. Where all the fetters them? All the drinkers them? All the we ain't come to play here tonight. St. Vincent are representing for you. Are plenty supporters in St. Vincent. Take out your rag. On the YouTube, on the Facebook, donate. Listen my story. The lockdown non-stop. Can't take this no more. I want to free up and fed till I'm sore. Where all the fetters them? All the drinkers them, all the limers them, call your hotel friend. I'm so fed up, this thing have to stop. Soon as it open up, it's jamming not stop. Everybody, we fetting again, DJ, St. Vincent, Shirlane, I love you. Tuco, I late, but we still doing it. Nation, St. Vincent, I love all you. Donate. Let me go again. The lockdown non-stop. Can't take this no more. I want to free up and fed till I'm sore. Where all the fetters them? All the drinkers them? All the limers them? Call your hotel friend. I'm so fed up, this thing have to stop. Soon as it open up, it's jamming non-stop. Everybody, we fetting again, we fetting again, we fetting again, we fetting again. So long I wait for this day, time for we to play. Move out of my way, look the big chocolate coming there. Everybody, big bang body, 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 big bang body. Bing bang body, bing bang body, bing bang body. Buy a ticket first class, can't miss this. When we free from lockdown, it's a race across the stage. It's revelers in tongue, can't wind into the ground. Foreigners coming down, it's oneness in the land. Where all the fetters them? All the drinkers them? All the limers them? Call the hotel friend. I'm so fed up, this thing have to stop. Soon as it open up, it's jamming non-stop. Everybody, we fetting again, we fetting again, we fetting again, we fetting again. So long I wait for this day, time for we to play. Move out of my way, look the big chocolate coming there. Everybody, big bang body, 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 big bang body. Bing bang body, bing bang body, St. Vincent. Oh, give me the rag. We're rag. If you're home in your seat, you're watching on the computer. What's a wine? Buy a ticket first class, can't miss this mass. Oh, my name is Kyle Cowie, KC. St. Vincent! Bing bang body, bing bang body, bing bang body.
Give it up for the man Kyle Cowie, the thing nice. listen, all of this for you. All of this just for you. Because we love you and we feel your pain. We're going to share our love with you. Straight from Trinidad and Tobago, straight to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As we get ready to welcome now a former Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago. Name of the song, My Brother's Keeper. As we welcome Mr. Debonsie.
Good evening, good evening. How you feeling? Yeah, I'm gonna do My Brother's Keeper. This is time, humanitarian, yeah? They say when your neighbor house on fire, when conditions dire, hurry quick and wet down your own. Cause no man ever is an island. In the midst of destruction, what I hear got me to the bone. As the volcano erupt, and my PM say give a hand. Some Facebook borat, find something wrong with that. An act of charity, cause we are one Caribbean. So let me declare, it's time we loud up the air. I am my brother's keeper. Humanity runs deeper. No time for being selfish when others are in anguish. Do they have a heart? No. When things fall apart, no. Who know where we help the island? Must we turn away no. The one who need help today? No. Our fellow Vincent Shans. Till the day I'll die, I'll be my brother's keeper. Through good times and dynasty, my brother's keeper. To their words it's one deny, my brother's keeper. Therefore the grace of God, go I, go I. Unity begins with me. Yes, it was on the 8th of April. La Soufre erupt, emitting ashes and sulfur gas. By then it was declared official. Total evacuation, 16,000 mass exodus. Barbados and Grenada say they're taking evacuees. And Antigua too reached down to their rescue. Humanitarian action in this time of difficulties. So come my people, make that donation please. I am my brother's keeper. Humanity runs deeper. No time for being selfish when others are in anguish. Do they have a heart? No. Are they thinking smart? No. Who don't have the help the island? Must we turn away no. The one who need help today? No. Our fellow Vincent Sean, to this day I'll die, I'll be my brother's keeper. Through good times and tragedy, my brother's keeper. To their word it's one reply, my brother's keeper. Therefore the grace of God, go I, sing it. Unity begins with me. Unity begins. And let me hear you sing, yeah. We are one family, no one dividing we. Side by side, mind by mind, the Ganges and the Nile. Through volcano, earthquake, nothing will make us break. To one race we belong, we are Caribbean strong. Unity begins with me, Thank you very much. Yeah, we are one family, no one dividing we. Side by side, mind by mind, the Ganges and the Nile.
Unity. That's what we talk about. Former Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Devon Seale. The thing nice. Tuco benefit concert for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. As you dip and you contribute, we say thank you very much as we keep the vibes flowing. Another former Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, female power, as we make way for Karene Asche.
Indeed, it's a pleasure being here. To our neighbor Isle, because we are all neighbors. St. Vincent, this goes out to you. Song of inspiration.
Whoa, yeah. Jehovah Rapha. Oh, oh. They say how we keep on growing colder. Charity no longer on display. Instead of a heart like some have boulder, it getting more scary every day. Baby found in a dumpster, old granny there. We creating monster, this we can't escape. Humanity's dying, savagery restore. Time to defrost ice and make hearts star. Hear me, Father, I need a song to face this crisis. Cut through crime and all injustice. Song of inspiration. Bring hope to the lost and hopeless. Children of the ghetto. To be the voice of the voiceless. Today and tomorrow, to speak to the mighty. Those who wear the crown, to humble the haughty, till they hear the ground. To tell every gang and bandit, time for that to cease. A song to bring a tidal wave of peace. I need a song of praying, Father, Papa. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song of praying, Father, Papa, my rock, my song. Oh, oh. Seems like we return to the law of Moses. Tooth for a tooth, eye for an eye. Man just giving in to his demon urges. Riddled bodies die while babies cry. We producing orphans in countless supply. Sale of human organs, organs straight and by. In this age of robots, we done lost we soul. We stay afloat by remote control. Yeah, me Father, I need a song to touch the conscience. To heal my nation, ring the bell against rape and violence. Song of inspiration. To be sold food to the hungry. Children of the ghetto. To calm the mood of the angry. Today and tomorrow. To speak to the fallen, lost and trampled down. To force them out open and give each a tongue. To loosen every shackle, a beat to make feet dance. To give every former slave a chance. I need a song of praying, Father, Papa. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. I'm praying, Father, Papa. Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. You are my song. Cause a day is coming soon when the tide led by the moon shall rush upon the sand, wash land away. When the lion and the lamb shall greet the great I am. Prove man is nothing more than mud, than clay. Scientists claim days are getting warmer. The phenomenon known as climate change. But Kim and Trump threatening nuclear trauma. The map of the world they wanna rearrange. In the Atlantic Ocean, cyclones stir and churn. Tragic devastation may on neighbors moan, while the bear and eagle wrestle in the dust. We see our president that none can trust. Heavenly Father, I need a song to face this crisis. To save the nation. Drown out all them clung and racist. Song of inspiration. To bring strength to all the helpless. Children of the ghetto. To be the eyes of the sightless. Today and tomorrow, for those who don't have plenty. A song to make them strong. All who barely empty. To help them hold on in this time of anguish, in these days of pain, to help my country ease and breathe again. I need a song of praying, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. I'm praying, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. For those who sick and down with cancer, to let them know God is the answer. For single mothers beaten, broken, it's not over till God has spoken. But that youth facing deep depression, can't find a walk in this recession. For that man by one thread hanging, so he'll know hope and help is coming. I'm crying, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha. I thank you, Father, Papa, Jehovah Jireh, Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. My rock, my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Jehovah Rapha, my rock, my song. Thank you.
As you say in the industry, that girl could sing. Put your hands together, let's show some love for Karene Asche, former Calypso monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Caribbean Queen. She's just representing the beautiful red, white, and black as we take it back to St. Vincent and the Grenadines with love from Trinidad and Tobago. So we're going down a monarch line though. I realize, Shirlane, you pull out monarchs though. You pull out monarchs though. So from one former monarch to another former monarch, we're going to another former monarch of Trinidad and Tobago as we welcome inside Mr. Duane O Connor.
St. Vincent, we're doing this for you. You know, at this point in time, we wish we could have done more. On a personal level as well, we wish we could have done a little more for you. But at this time, we're doing something. Tuco, Shirlane, job well done.
The surviving structures
Let's do this.
has caused outrage by some members of the public. At the last
This is called Not in Here.
3-day style week
We telling the volcano not
some
in
models
here.
were seen parading the aisle
We're
of
getting
the Holy
away.
Trinity Cathedral in swimsuits and revealing clothing.
Hoy, holy, holy. Tink, 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 tink. You make the sign of the cross whenever you pass in front of church building. But you're behaving like if you're lost and feel at any place you just walk in. Long time ladies used to cover their head and cover their shoulder. You remember that? But I notice these days you're getting bolder. So before your next grand entrance, let me put you in remembrance. Look,
Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. I gave you power to choose what you show each day. You don't know me. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. I gave you power to choose what you show each day. You don't know me. Let me make my position clear. When you have your carnal affair and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not here. Not in here. This is holy ground. Not in here. Sing the falsetto, Shirlane. This is holy ground. Not in here. Oh yeah. Holy, holy. Ting, 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 ting. Imagine in a place of worship, breasts and chests outside. You're mad? Anyone who truly believes with a contrite heart could come to my temple. But it's not for no den of thieves. That's why I had to make an example. I was so annoyed with those money changers and showed them their actions were fraught with dangers. I chased away every dove, but it wasn't hate, it was love. In the Bible, remember? Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. If you wish, just have a boat cruise. If you really want to raise money, I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. If you really want to raise money, let me make my position clear. When you have your carnal affair and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not in here. This is holy ground. Not in, sing the falsetto wonder. This is holy ground. Not in here. Oh yeah. Holy, holy. Yes, the people were told up front. It is said in the good book clearly to lift the ark of the covenant. The Levites alone were given that duty. You couldn't enter the Holy of Holies. It's the high priest who sat on the seat of mercies. I've warned you time and again, can't mix the sacred with the profane. Lord, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Next thing they bring in is blues, and then start to talk about beauty. I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Next thing they bring in is blues, and then start to talk about beauty. Let me make my position clear. When you have your carnal affair and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not here. Not in here. This is, sing it, Shirlane. Not in here. Sing the falsetto. This is holy ground. Not in here. Oh yeah. Holy, holy. Ting, 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 ting. One request I've made of mankind, of his heart I seek a renewal. But this was a waste of time. It's no respect, they'll have my refusal. With a holy place, there's no conversion. To change up the taste, it is pure perversion. All religions I heard each view, and no one agreed with you, Mr. Fashion Designer. No, take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. Why you're rearranging my pews to make it look like Fun City? I sanctify this place for solemn prayer and to worship. Go find some other space
space for your fashion show and gossip. Take off thy shoes, for the ground you stand on is holy. While you're rearranging my pews to make it look like Fun City, let me make my position clear. When you have your carnal affair and you're looking for a place to prepare, I'm sure it's not in here. This is holy ground, not in here. This is holy. Sing the falsetto, not in here. Oi, St. Vincent, this one is for you. God bless, stay strong. You will rise again. You will rise again, St. Vincent.
Hey, that's the man, Duane O Connor. Thing nice, though. The thing nice. Give me some Kong there, Aaron. That boy come back?
I don't know. I don't know.
You tell me, boy.
We are at 97.27%.
All right. So I could give him a next NFM?
Nah, not yet.
Who say no yet? I in charge here?
Nah, not
discussing no yet. Like if I call a number, do?
When we reach 100%.
When we reach 100, you give an NFM.
Yeah.
And then we have a Michael wave.
Yeah.
So we going. What to call? What to say this? We're going vintage. We're going, man, with lasting tunes and men who does represent every time. If you go in the bag with Wet Me Dong and let me leave that alone and welcome Johnny King.
Yeah. St. Vincent, this is pure love and appreciation coming out of Trinidad and Tobago. We love you. We know that you're resilient and you will get out of this with flying colors. So let me take in this one, appreciation.
All men strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant nag within we soul, demanding respect from the world. We get the earth in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because importance, if we are drive to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you are alive, you win the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The age and cripple in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. And I know appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Wages never solution to bad industrial relations. Employees will gladly do their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around, production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Our deepest craving is common. All we need is attention to put us in the happy zone, regardless of what we own. Life is lonely without it. Each one should give a little bit. Do what you want your neighbors do, then life on earth will be true. Take a tip from the scripture. Appreciate one another. Share your love and make the mold for total peace in the world. Because appreciation plays on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important if we are drive to live. Everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give.
Love you, St. Vincent. Love you, Bally. Love you, St. Vincent. Keep fighting. Be strong. Because important. Everyone on the hunt.
Everyone ought to give generously. By Kaiso, our stories are told as we send much love to Johnny King as we give back to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Thank you very much for all who contributed, the NFM family, the KISS family, the Michael Wave family, and all you looking on and celebrating and donating. We thank you very, very much as we in Trinidad and Tobago do our part to send out to St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we had former, right, Shirlane? We had former this and former that and former this. When Shirlane? And we had former that and former that. We had soca. But no! We had the real thing. We had the real McCoy. I could do backup for this.
No, that's my job. That's my job.
I want to do chorus in this thing. I did answer. Ladies and gentlemen.
Boys and
powerful
girls.
as a woman. Dedicated as a woman, dedicated to the art form and from good loins as well, as we welcome the Calypso Monarch of Trinidad and Tobago, Terri Lyons.
Jesus, Lord, put your hand. These wicked people. Oftentimes, life gets so hard. Trust me, I know that. Trust me, I seem to find any motivation. It's only frustration. But I can't afford to slow the pace. Now is not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy race a fighter, fighter. Bad minded people want me fail, but each time I fall I rise again. Them not getting that satisfaction, yeah. That's why all they try, them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way. That's why all they lie, them lie. Yes. Right now we are the donate. These wicked people. Donate. Oftentimes life gets so hard. Trust me, I know that. Trust me, I know that. And oftentimes I can't seem to find any motivation. It's only frustration. But I can't afford to slow the pace. No, it's not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy race a fighter, fighter. Bad minded people want me fail, but each time I fall I rise again. Them not getting that satisfaction, yeah. That's why all they try, them try. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way. That's why all they lie, them lie. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy. No way. That's why I'm still winning, still smiling, counting my blessings every day, every day, every day. I'm still winning, still smiling, counting my blessings every day, every day. Oftentimes, you feel like you have too much to bear, but hold on tight. Don't let your heart full up of fear, 'cause sometimes hard times will show you who you have on your side, yeah. Who don't for the right, yeah. But I can't afford to slow the pace. Now is not time to lose the faith. One thing I know, mommy raise a fighter, fighter. Bad minded people want me fail, but each time I fall I rise again. They're not getting that satisfaction, yeah. See it. That's why all they try, them try. They can't take my. Don't let them take your joy. No way, no way. That's why all they lie, them St. Vincent. They can't take your joy. They can't take your joy. Hey, that's why I'm still winning, still smiling, counting my blessings every day, every day, every day. I'm still winning, still shining, counting my blessings every day. I want everybody watching right now, put your hands together. Sing it, boy, yo, yo. Oh, na, 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 na. Boy, yo, yo. Oh, na, 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 na. Boy, yo, yo. Oh, na, 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 na. One time, let's go, let's go. That's why only try, them try. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. No way. That's why all they lie, them lie. Them can't take my joy. Them can't take my joy from me. Let me know, donate, St. Vincent. I feel the greatness flowing through. Sing it. Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Sing. Do you know what I love? What make you move your hips so? Make it dip so. Who is he called? The rhythm. Raise all like your boss them. Who give you dance and sing it, sing it,
Tune from
sing it,
Tuna
sing it.
Puna.
I feel a greatness. I want everybody to donate right now. You know what we love? Do you know what I love? When the feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Get up on your seat right now. We going right. Belly dance. What make you move your hips so? Step, make it dip so. Who is he called? The rhythm. Raise all like your post them. Boogie you dance and humor. Be kong and your partner. A melody as educator. What but soca?
When tuned big like that, it is take us to 100%.
Let me tell you something. And we ain't finished yet. We want to go higher than 100%. Right now you have to donate, 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 donate. Donate, 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 donate. Donate, donate. For St. Vincent. Come on. Come on.
I feel
the greatness flowing through my veins. Sing.
Do you know what I love?
Don't worry, I can hear all you. When that feeling starts, it goes nowhere. Sing it.
Do you know what I love?
Hey. What make you move your hips so? Make it dip so. Who get the chord, the rhythm? Raise all of your bosom. Who get your dance and humor? Pick on at your partner. A melodious educator. What but soca? Oh yo, feel the love again. Oh yo, can't deny your historic fame. Oh yo, respect is spark that start the flame. Oh yo, you got to love it over and over again. Yeah, I can lie with my friends, but the fun never ends. It still can't top this feeling. Nah, it never make me feel that way. No, it can never make me feel this way. With a million in the morning, money just pouring, it can still care. It never make me feel that way. Never. It can never make me feel this way. Cause when I vibe a note with my partner, write a verse with my friend. Once there is life, paper and pen, topics will never end. So when you talk about boss and number one, don't forget the Dan. Cause long before we born, in history and gold, Calypso on the throne. Hey, so when you move your hips so, and when you shake it, who get the chord, the rhythm? Raise all of your bosom. Who get you dance and humor? Become anti-partner. A melodious educator. What but soca? Oh yo, feel the love again. Oh yo, can't deny your historic fame. Oh yo, respect is what that start the flame. Oh yo, you got to love it over and over again. Look, in the days of masters and slaves, yeah, that was the poor man's papers. This thing that we have is gold. Honor and share it to the world. Don't suppress one for the other. Calypso is the start of the culture. This thing that we have is gold. Listen, cause when I sing from my heart, yeah, and you feel it in your soul, that informative feeling, sometime it hits home. So let's not forget the main ingredient of the culture. Calypso is the seed that gets the fruits. Hey, yeah. So when you move your hips so, and when you shake it, who get the chord, the rhythm? Raise all of your bosom. Who get your dance and humor? Become at your partner. A melodious educator. What but soca? The greatness flowing through my veins. Sing it. Do you know what I? When that feeling starts.
say, girl, you have to guard your life. Some people out there, them ain't really nice. Yeah. As soon as you get little success, they smiling with you, but inside they really vex. So you have to protect yourself and be covered, cause your happiness to them is a bother. So they cock in the air to hear your business, so they know how much potion they need to mix, cause they walk in, wash them. Some of them envious people in. Trust me. They find in life you get things too easy. Opportunities are making good money. So instead of working hard for their own bread, they rather use Obia and get your life instead. Cause they walk in. Wash them. Some of them envious people in. Trust me. Look, only stop it. I say they walk in. I say they like it. Hey, hey, oh. Give me it real low here. Give me it real low here. Right, listen. Be careful who you're calling your best friend. Some of them come in your life to cause problem. Some woman will do anything to get a man. Sweat, rice, rubber, bush on the sam-sam. So, stop telling your friend all your man business. You talking, she making a checklist. While you bossing like a friend from senior sex, she buy the Obia man sacrificing you. They walk in, watch them. Some all your good best friend in. Trust me. Some of them just play like the bash ants. Always talking about morals and standards, but the slitting called pig and chicken neck. Just to get the best friend husband for something, cause they like it. Watch them. Some all your good best friend in. Trust me. Look, only stop it. Hey, ha, 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 ha. I said they like it. Ha, ha. I said they want it. Hey, oh, oh, oh. Ha. I said they walk it. I say, but this is what I hear. Some of them soldiers do it when competition, yeah. Some of them outside. They saying why the soca artists in waiting. But before soca is Calypso, I started in. So I fold in my arms, I go wronger. Don't want nobody pass and bounce in my shoulder. I walk with blue soap, Paprice and a camphor block. I am myself cause I don't know they do they walk, cause they walk in. Watch them. Some of them they hang your name. Trust me. I have my blue back tonight I'm playing. I take a blue soap shower this morning. So the still find that wasn't enough blue. So I did walk with me whole to other super. And was they walking. Watch them. Plenty of them guys who young then. Trust me. Look. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I say they walk it. I say they like it. Hey. Oh. My name is Terri Lyons. I love all you. Don't stop donating. It ain't done yet. Woo. Hey. Hey.
Put it up, put it up, put it up for the Calypso Monaco, Trinidad and Tobago. You know, anytime I hear their Obia song and the Regis Sweat Rice part, I just think of Julian.
What?
I don't know. I'm not saying she doing nothing, you know. I ain't saying Julian does do anything. I just find every time they reach there, Julian does just Julian Smith. What are you going on so far? Like I said something bad. I just saying what has come to mind though. I never see the girl go nowhere and do nothing.
You're by yourself there.
I telling you what I think every time it reaches like, oh Julian.
You're by yourself.
Well, is I alone here?
Well, right.
It just can you doesn't. This is Sweat Rice and Robin on Julian. Just so.
Is it what?
How you know, Kenny? How you know this answer? How can you know?
With that being said, we are now at 103%.
Terry, I believe when they open back up the thing, you could go and sing that song and beat everybody again.
Yeah.
And if you didn't pick up your hat, I'd donate it. If you didn't pick up that yellow hat. Yeah.
Well,
auction that for real. St. Vincent would again.
You would have made me 200% if we had do that.
What's now about NFM? I want more hamper to give away now.
Yeah.
What number are going to now?
Yes, sir. Nah.
And I'm a Michael Wave.
Actually, we flush at 100.
Well, 100. Who's 100?
Marge Hills.
Marge Hills,
Yeah,
congratulations.
Marge Hills.
Marge Hills, somebody writing down? Marge Hills just
hope
got
so.
an NFM hamper. And again, we want to say thank you to our sponsors, of course, NFM, KISS. And who donated the microwave? Shirlane donated the microwave.
So wait, I could...
How much you buy? 2?
That one is mine.
So how we... Nah, this one, yeah, that's something had to happen for this boy. You can't just call a number and give away that microwave.
How much cubic feet? How much? Talk to me. Give me some specs.
The person who take us at what we at now?
We at 108.91.
Anybody who
And
take
we
us
flying.
to well, 109. Look for the person who carry us to 110.
All right. Well.
We have it?
Not yet.
110 all your 110 going 110 is good. 110 microwave 110
Not yet. Keep it going.
We had a false bid. Going to microwave. We're looking for 110. We're looking for 110.
No, we're not at 110 yet. You gotta keep going.
We are 119. We're looking for 110. We're looking for 110 with the microwave.
Just a smidge.
Remember, we are doing it for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It's all about the Tuco benefit concert. Microwave to give away one microwave. 109. Somebody said.
We are still there. Keep going.
Like I don't do this song and dance.
I want to see you do that.
That Julian boy.
That going and take with a 110 if you do that.
Sansan?
Not the sansan. The pose. The side pose. The side squat.
The what squat?
The side squat.
I don't know what you're talking about. What side squat you just do?
The Jerusalem, huh? Gosh, right.
What side squats you just do?
Like, I don't do it. Terry just do it, not me.
Terry, you have a side squat? How you know?
I just see her do
Me
it.
see it in the dance, but how you know?
I was watching it just now.
Only imagination that do this all, yes?
Yeah, that, exactly.
What that there?
That, yeah.
Who you want to do that, me? You're wicked or what? That's when people have COVID, you want me go in the hospital just so the point many ambulance just so. So we have a mic. You have 110. Must have 110 now.
Not yet.
109.42. Come on, donate. I want to give away this microwave. And again, we want to say thank you very much to all the folks who contribute and continue to contribute and to support the culture of Trinidad and Tobago. As we know, we are under COVID. Remember, COVID. Or let's just get loose. We still have to do the right things, remember.
And we are there. We want to thank
Give me the name.
Sherry Ann Hayes.
That's somebody in here, family. Sherry Ann Hayes.
Sherry Ann Hayes.
Hayes.
Haynes. Haynes.
Put your man tight tongue to call this thing, boy.
There's the mask.
So Sherry Ann, congratulations to you. Just got yourself a microwave. She's here or abroad? Okay, when the borders open, we will send it. All for now, I'll use it and make sure that it is working. We don't want to just stay. Yeah, we don't want the microwave just stay there and nothing happening. And then when we send it, it's not working. So we'll make sure that the microwave good for you. We can't get carry. All you does eat is bourbon. You can't heat that.
And if Kenny get it, he ain't giving it back.
If who?
If Kenny use it, he ain't giving it back.
Can he use what? Can he know how to use anything in kitchen? What you discussing, self? So that's it, Shirlane. You come in and say bye-bye and all kind of thing. I could go.
Now we get everything has been given away. The only thing we didn't give away is Damien.
That's a good thing.
Oh, good.
Thanks.
Hey.
Leave it.
Yes,
True.
sir.
True, eh?
One, two, yeah. One, two, yeah. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh.
Let me do the introduce to
Oh, yeah, yeah,
Let me
yeah.
give big up.
Yeah,
Let's go,
give me-
go back
give
in
me-
the wings.
let me
now,
go
we
back
do
in
it
the
right now,
wings,
girl.
yes.
You just rush out this.
I just rush out, just so boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's my time here. That I'm going to take my leave, and I would like to welcome the woman with the dream and the vision to show love for St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Let's welcome Sherlane Hendrickson.
Love Damien like hug, love mud. Just love. Put all your hands together for Damien. Put all your hands together for Kenny Phillip, for Diane Phillip, for WACK 90.1 on the Coffee San Fernando, for all the artists, for Trinbago Unified Calypsonians Organization. 2 weeks ago when I just woke up and I say, you know what? We know thing hard. We know Kaisonian want money. It's a financially challenging time. But you know what? If we were in St. Vincent, things might have been worse at present because Dairy family across there. So on behalf of the grandfather and the great-grandfather and all the relatives, Taifa, everybody, Brother Ebony, everybody, Skinny Bant and the whole works, from our heart, St. Vincent, we see you under pressure. St. Vincent, we see your disaster. La Soufriere volcano, it just exploding, so you know. But hold on, keep the faith, keep praying. You're going to hear from Tuco. We coming and we coming and we coming and we coming and we coming. Tonight it at Calypsonians, they sang their contribution. Oh, sweet soul. Put all your hands together. We cannot say thanks. I'm going on my knees again tonight from Daddy All-Rounder who couldn't be here, but he was here with us in spirit because he have eye surgery in the morning, God's willing, and you know, he's still watching. Uncle Stalin, everybody from their heart, all the Calypsonians who couldn't be here tonight, from their heart, we want to say, hold on, St. Vincent, hold on, St. Vincent, we come in. We come in. And all those who donated these things for commercial protective services, Mr. Winston George, the security firm who provided the transport and went home and picked up Lingo and others and brought them here and took them back straight home. You see, that's the kind of friends of Tuco to National Flour Mills, courtesy Ainsley King, our vice president, to Kiss Bacon Company, to all, I can't call all the names, but all you know from my heart, me say me love all you. Damien boy, come Damien, my Damien. He going outside. You see that young man? We want to ask God to keep him and bless him. You know, he was just here with us for Contender birthday bash, and you know, he gave selflessly. His mom, who is always encouraging, and Auntie Patsy Callis, who is here with us. Uncle Stalin's wife, and those, the grandson, and Atiba, and all their mom and dad, everybody. I can't call all the names, but on behalf of Tuco, St. Vincent, the DJ 868, hey, and Kenny and the tech crew, the staff of WSCK, Susan Maynard, who came from town to assist us. I can't call everybody's name. I won't remember all. You forgive me, but thanks. Thanks, Calypsonians, thanks. They say in karma, what goes around comes around. We will never be hungry because we grandparents and them, they're turning in the grave. They're happy right now. I'm from the old school and I'm a licentiate pastor. You understand? So I believe in the prayers. Without prayers, we ain't going nowhere. St. Vincent, hold on. All the Extempo people, Gary Ranks, Lingo, Contender, Brian London, all. Everybody. All you, thank you, Kenny. Thank you, WSCK. Thank you. Me say me love you. Thank you.
I keep counting my blessings on blessings on blessings. Blessings on blessings on blessings. Nothing. I still hold my head high. 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 Counting my blessings, blessings, yeah.
June from June up.